sorry, I had to edit a TikTok as if I've never said that before. And also I might need to go get some Tylenol. Everybody watch out for the Tylenol. I actually prefer to take Advil. Not Moss saying it's contagious. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me cut the camera. I love liquid gels too. I do too. And I think I've said this before. I am someone who uses the way all soda is Coke to me. All ibuprofen is Advil, and all acetaminophen is Tylenol. Like, I just use those 2 name brands. I only use Tylenol when pregnant. Emily, what? So yeah, I've just always like reached for. Hold on, let me post that I'm live really quickly so I don't forget. For the shareholders, you think we can finish it today? I don't know if we can. Do you guys think we're close enough to finish it today? Kelly thought we could finish it in 2 to 3 streams from where we were. I use a leave sometimes. I use whatever's handed to me. I tend to buy it's just like again, like I grew up in a house where we said Advil, so like sometimes it's a leaf, sometimes it's Advil, sometimes it's drugstore brand. I do actually have Advil tablets in my house right now. Okay, let me post that. So I think I'm gonna take some. Hi Ice Hornets. I think I'm gonna take some, y'all. My head is pounding. I've been dealing with a little bit of a toothache too this week. I'm just not feeling very good this week. It's been a rough week. Aw, I love Melissa in denial. I'm so thankful for people in my life. You know, content is such a funny thing. You want to see Dixie? She's waiting here so patiently. Good job, baby. You want me to pick you up? We had a late night. You do it? There you go. My head is pounding too. Yay. Yeah, here they are. They're right here, baby. There you go. 2 turkey apple bites for you. Here, okay, and I feel like I'm afraid to go up. You know, I don't want to become an addict. I'm afraid to go. I only take 400 milligrams. I know a lot of people like take the 500 milligram tablets. Like, I don't like to take one of those. I take 2 200 milligram tablets. I don't like to take more than 400 milligrams because it works for me. Like, that's enough pain relief. 1 isn't quite enough, but 2 is sufficient. I know people who take like 5, and I'm like, I'm worried about, I don't know, your liver, your kidneys, something. And I'm not judging you if you take more. You know your body. I don't know your body. Me taking it, no, I promise I'm not judging. I'm afraid that I'm gonna take more. That if I take more, I'm gonna like, it's gonna be, I don't know. I have a friend who I think takes over 1,000 milligrams for like migraines and stuff. Again, you know your body. I don't know your body. I just get like afraid. Dixie, she literally is stomping on the keyboard right now. Hi, bright-sided. Okay, it's time for you to get down, okay? Yeah, because you're not supposed to take it for... It's not supposed to be a long-term thing, but also, it's not like healthcare providers, especially in America, treat us. God forbid you're not a man. Dixie's looking at me like, what are you pointing at? Look at her. You're not a man. That's why we love this house. There's no men in this house. So great. Hold on. Let me go get my Advil. Hold on. I'm gonna get the Tylenol. bought this in an airport like over a year ago, 2 years ago. And so like this is just like a trap. I don't know, maybe I bought it at a CVS or something. I honestly don't know. This is what's in my house right now. Advil, not sponsored. These are 200 milligram tablets. These are just the regular tablets because they're cheaper. I do love me a liquid gel though. Extra strength Tylenol. These are 500 milligrams. You can't really see that. These are 500 milligrams. And then I do have store brand Benadryl. This is 100 tablets. This is only like $4, which is crazy because I think 24 Advil tablets was also $4. I feel like this looks nefarious what I'm doing. They're just 2 Advil. Fun fact about Dixie is that I think I've said this before. When she was littler, she hasn't done it in a long time. If she could get her hands on a pill bottle, I think she liked the sound. She would grab pill bottles. She wouldn't chew them up. She would just like take them and run around with them. And I think it was like I think she liked the sound of them. This particular, I mean, I know it's like the same. This particular is from Food Lion. I bought this at Food Lion. This particular like store brand Benadryl has been 1, giving me some very vivid dreams, and 2, like actually putting me out. So it's 25 milligrams. So it's been good. And it really was a lot cheaper. Anyways, watch out for somebody should dress up as Tylenol for Halloween and just go around scaring people. Scaring children. I mean, I don't really want to scare children, but you know what I mean? Like, just, I'm a Tylenol. I shouldn't, like, laugh. We're laughing because it's also bad, right? Like, everybody here knows that if you were pregnant and you needed to take Tylenol that's, I feel like we don't even need to have that conversation. We're just, like, memeing. Because, new costume idea for the improv trope. Trope as a Tylenol. Everything's all wonky here. Everything's all wonky. Dixie and I had a late night last night. I am not feeling good. That Bo Burnham song intro, that's me right now. So it is, and I'm like hot and worked up. I literally forgot I had this. It was like sitting on my, like table in my room, and I was like, oh, I have some Tylenol that I clearly found. How many of them have I taken? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there were 10 in here and I've taken 2. I saw that Tylenol put out a statement. When's the lawsuit happening? Tylenol and, I'm sorry, this feels really depressing. But this is what we do together, right? This is our water cooler talk. Did anybody have the misfortune of seeing what the White House posted yesterday with Pokemon music? That lawsuit is coming. I can't wait. I can't believe I'm rooting for Big Pharma. Like, what? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching it because it's really depressing, but the TLDR on that one as well is that the White House posted like it was like everybody hates us but not as much as him. Like, isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So it was they posted to like the Pokemon theme song, the Gotta Catch 'Em All theme song. And it's them arresting people that they are surely claiming are undocumented. I did. We should show that. We can show that in a second. Yeah, and so I am also rooting for the Pokemon / Nintendo lawsuit because they, at the end of it, they showed several people, which again, I feel like might be, does anybody here have like, I know Emily's got like some, but I know it's like real estate law. They showed the faces of, I'm assuming, people that they've arrested with like their alleged charges, but again, like I feel like it's presuming guilt. Like in the United States of America, sorry you're here. In the United States of America, you are presumed innocent in all settings. Every person is presumed innocent. Yeah, like that's like right, like does it? It doesn't. You have the presumption of innocence. That is a right here in the United States. There are some places where you don't have that. And so yeah, it's like it's so I just broke a nail. It's so bad. So like I guess the song, well, Nintendo might own the song because Pokemon like is its own thing, but like Nintendo also, it's kind of like the Disney Pixar kind of dynamic, if you're familiar, which I think has changed in recent years. It's kind of like that kind of energy. Like they are together, but they also are separate, and like one really does stand as its own, but like they are together. And so, yeah, I hope that they sue him into the ground too. I saw something. I need somebody to fact check me. Somebody that I trust shared this info, but I didn't fact check it. That said that he's made $3 billion since coming back into office. His net worth has increased by $3 billion. I hope Tylenol sues him for $4 billion. My friend works in immigration, so my knowledge is more heavily on that side of law, and even that is not good right now because they keep changing stuff. It's, you know, it's so hard, and I'm so privileged. Like, I'm so privileged as an able-bodied person, like, as a white person, as, like, a generally, like, socially acceptably presenting person. Like, I just, like, it is so hard to have any hope. And, like, I do, but, like, it's like every time I feel like there's a glimmer of, like, something could change, something could move in the right direction, I just feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like such a, like, I don't have the words because I'm mortified. And I saw something. I really am about to change my dissertation that I'm never gonna write, but maybe one day. Let's turn this off. I don't know. If you're feeling hopeless, I'm sorry. I don't want to bring the energy down. I really don't mean to. I just like, yeah, and it's like continual shock and awe, and it's like continual, you know, I've said this before, the thing that really, and this is just like my personal struggle, is like, it is so hard to watch the people that taught me Sunday school. Like, I think a lot of people can resonate with this. It is so hard to watch the people, I'm gonna cry, who taught me in Sunday school. Deep and wide. There's a mountain flowing deep and wide. Like these things about like love and forgiveness and taking care of your neighbor and protecting the widow and the orphan. And, you know, again, doesn't mean that people don't have consequences for things in life. Like it's not, but it's like these things flood back into my brain. And I just am like it devastates me in a way, and this is like such a self-centered like way to perceive what's going on in the world, but it just devastates me to know that these people that I've known my whole life think that this is okay, that think that like this is a justifiable means to an end. Yeah, Yeah, and like again, there's a lot more complex things to understand, like inside of, you know, all that kind of stuff. But like truly, like I'm just like I feel like I don't have any friends. Like that sounds really sad. You know, I have one friend who I think is like kind of like who's going through like her own kind of I would say that I have two friends who have been my friends since college who are both like in their own kind of deconstruction journey. And it's just like it just like breaks my heart. Like it really does. Like it really really does. And again, this is like my own self-centered like perception, and it's like not even thinking about this. Like, and so I'm sorry for like centering myself. I really shouldn't. And so I just like it's really hard to feel like everything you've ever known and everything you've ever been taught is like all a lie. It's like really the way to put it. Yeah, and like is it that they are suddenly hateful, or were they always hateful? Like, so, I don't know. That's, I think, the harder thing. Like, I've talked about this. Like, I have one immediate family member who has, by Kate, click your meeting, who has always, like, since I was little, I had this immediate family member, an adult immediate family member, so you could do the math on, like, where that falls, who used to say racist things when I was, like, 7. Would say racist things about people with different shades of skin. Thank you, Amber, for your
Morning.
Good morning. We're having a little in the deep trenches together. Thank you though for your resub. And like I just remember being a little kid and I didn't understand how the world worked. But I was like, I don't think like, you know, and again I was a kid, so like I didn't understand things, but I just remember being a kid and being like, that doesn't sound good. Like that doesn't feel like a good thing to do. Like I don't know that person. I don't know what they think. I don't know. And then I remember because it was targeted at like specific backgrounds affiliated with certain things. And then let's say some of the more like acceptable, I want to put that in the biggest air quotes that I can. Like then I saw that same family member like hate other people whose stereotypes are good. Like, I don't know how to put that any other way. And I'm just like, I don't understand. And so, like, I see that family member, but honestly, fully, like, that family member has never really claimed to, like, believe in things. Doesn't really believe in things, in religion and that kind of stuff. But then I have another family member who does believe those kinds of things. Who I didn't feel like was hateful then, but it's one of those things where like today I just cut, like I think I shared this. I cut someone off like last week, and again, like I'm not some noble person for doing it, but I was like, enough is enough. Where I was like, you're staying with like you have chosen to be with a man who is vile, openly homophobic, racist, misogynistic, like is a horrible person. You got with him in 2020. It's not like you've been with him for 40 years and times changed. Like you got with this person in 2020. Like, and you know, I was confused by it then, and but it's just only gotten worse. You staying with him, you support it. I can't be a part of it anymore. And like, so that's what I think about when I think of like my family. Like, I'm like, you know, again, I believe that our family, you know, if you have a relationship with your family, like, they are the people that can hold you accountable. But like, how can you sit beside someone for decades and just like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. I'm sorry. I shouldn't center myself in this conversation. It's so much bigger than me. It's like I'm such a small blip, and like I experience so little of the harm that this administration and everything that they're doing. We love all of our trans friends here. We love our whole LGBT community. We love every person of every race here. I just want you to know that you're safe here. And I'm just sorry. Oh gosh, sorry. I'm sorry. Like, and it's my job to be an activist in my community, and I try my best to be, and I try to speak with the people whose lives I am in, and I like, you know, do local things in my community and involved in things and support different institutions. I know I told y'all I really encourage you to support your local PBS station. You can support them for like, I think you can technically support them for like $1 a month. You can support them for like $5 a month. You can get access. You can watch Molly and Denali. That's worth $5 a month. Like yeah, it's so disheartening. And then again, so like to see things like a franchise that I love, a franchise that has its flaws. Don't get me wrong. Do not mistake me for not thinking I am more than capable of criticizing industries like Nintendo, Pokemon, all those things. But one that is continuing to lift up creators of different backgrounds, identities, um, trying to reflect diversity. I know for a fact that they are doing that with like the creators that they work with the way that they are portraying things. We've seen I mean, again, more moves could be made towards inclusion. Like it doesn't end. You know what I mean? Like more things can be done. Um, but like I do know for a fact that like they are they say bruh. And yeah, there was a thing. I don't want to share too much because I don't want to trigger anybody here. There was a person yesterday. I've spoken about this on some of my platforms. There was a person yesterday who came out, a pretty well-known competitive player in the Pokemon community, has been a person has shared that they have been, you can fill in the blank, by that person. It's very bad. That person is incredibly brave for sharing their story. I reposted it. I you know, just sending my condolences and stuff. If you want to go on places like Twitter, you can read it. I don't think that person is on Blue Sky, and I don't want to like put their business in a place where they didn't ask to put it. But like this is a known thing. This is a known thing that women are not safe in the Pokemon community. Like again, the Pokemon company does strive, but like it is well known that most of the players, like women, choose not to be on camera. Competitive players ask not to be on camera because they will be disgusting comments will be made about them if they're on camera. And so I'm just like, yeah, I'm kind of sad this morning. So it's like the White House is using that, and then I'm hearing more stuff that is like not shocking to me in any way. I'm like, it's a day that ends in Y. Like nothing is shocking to me because women have been saying for years that it's not safe for them to be around competitive spaces in Pokemon. That's why you don't see a lot of competitive female players. People will say it's because they're not good. No, there are some really talented women who play competitive Pokemon, but it is not safe for them to be at these events. And so I'm just... and that's, yeah, and all of these people being like, oh, we knew that he had done some questionable things, but like, this is enough. And I'm like, it was enough before. It was enough before. Like, y'all tolerated it until it's in the public eye right now. Yeah, like, I can't stand it. Like, I literally, like... I'm a ride or die for my friends, but at the same time, like if I find out I have a friend that's a bad person, one, I need to self-reflect. But two, like, I don't know. I think in losing community, which has come from things like, you know, the destruction that like society has inflicted on us, late stage capitalism, like we don't have communities anymore, we don't have walkable cities, like et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, if my friend committed a crime, I'm seeing if I have evidence and I'm turning it in. I am turning it in. And I am loudly being like, hey, that person, human garbage, will never be in my life again. Will never, I don't know. So... yeah, sorry, I'm reading what this other person posted as well. So sorry that we got depressing. My goal every day here is to try to make a little safe little bubble and help you find a little bit of peace. Hopefully you find comfort from another person here. The stream is interesting. You feel seen. You see. Ooh, a beginner tap class. Thank you for the pivot, Kelly. You should take it. I miss dance. I've done dance. I think I've shared that. I do ballet and hip hop. And they like, I haven't gone in several years. And I've just been thinking the last couple of months, like, oh, I really want to find a dance class again. I love dance class. I love adult beginner dance classes. They're so fun. They are so fun. Especially when they're a beginner class, because it's just people who are like, hey, I wanted to try this. I wanted to see what this is like. And like, none of us are good. And that's the fun part. Like, it's just a fun thing to do. I will always recommend a dance class. It's a really great workout too. Any dance class. It might not feel like it's like this, you know, but it's a good workout. Like, it's a good time. That was quite a pivot. I'm thankful for every person that comes to stream. I hope you know that. I'm thankful for all of you, and I don't care how much Tylenol you take. I'm not judging you. This is 500 milligrams, so if you need it, let me know, and I can give you one, or two, or three. 3 would be 1,500 milligrams. Is that safe? Is that safe? I don't know if it is. I can read the safety label. We joke all the time, and I think honestly a lot of us like aren't joking. We joke all the time about a commune. And I fully believe that if there was some way for all the people here to find some town in Rhode Island or something, or South Carolina or Iowa, I don't know. I don't know. Not Ohio. Not Ohio. I think we would build a beautiful, like, real community. I think people here would be kind to their neighbors, and their kids would be, yeah. Thank you. What I miss about college is being surrounded by women. Yeah, honestly. That's what I mean. Like, it's, yeah, not Ohio. I mean, for goodness sake, Cedarville's there. Like, why would we want to go there? This says, never take more. This product contains acetaminophen. Severe liver damage may occur if you take more than 4,000 milligrams in 24 hours. Which you would do if you took 2 every 4 hours. Johnson & Johnson. I can't wait for the lawsuit. I can't wait for the lawsuit. I hate it here. I hate it here, y'all. Also fun. Okay, actually something fun. I haven't finalized anything. It's still sitting on my desk. This summer we did a field trip stream. Right, the word, right. Okay, but like also just the clip of him being like, Aceta, ooh. Okay, let's, and he's like trying to say like, let's sound it out. I'm just like, I can't do this. I used to have a professor, I think I said, he had a bald head. He was an old guy. I had this professor who would like really rub his head like when he was thinking. I like can't do it. But that's how I feel every time. Like, I'm just like, anyway. The memes are good. Okay, so we did a field trip stream back in June. For Juneteenth is when we did it. We did a field trip stream back in June. I talked about like wanting to do them like every couple of weeks in the summer. We only did the one. Right, like maybe practice the word, but he's like got dementia, so like how'd he remember, you know? And so I think the folks that watched really liked it. I mean, it was simple. It was, you know, we went to the Booker T. Washington National Monument, which is in Hardy, Virginia, or outside of Hardy. I think it's technically outside of Hardy. It is a national park. Oh, good. And so we got to. They had some stuff up. I bought the book that was there. I think they're over there somewhere. I bought the pin, and I also bought a coin too. And so, yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had some jokes about everybody packed their lunch and stuff. So I just walked around the property. We like looked at the stuff. We did self-guided. We walked into the facilities. We talked about stuff that we saw. I think my signal held on pretty good. Like things stayed pretty good. And so one of the things I've been trying to navigate is like finding places where I'm allowed to film and where I won't like be disturbing others. Like I would hate to go to a facility and there'd be like hundreds of people and I'm like flapping my mouth and disrupting them, you know? But I actually went to an event a couple of weeks ago and there were a lot of historic properties, and museums and stuff at this. Like they all set up tables and stuff. And so, History Marker app is great. Well, and I have the, I have the Explore Here app, because I did a sponsorship with them or brand thing with them, and they did give me like free access. So that has like landmarks, like just individual landmarks. I do really like it. Like you can literally just find random little landmarks. But I found, I talked to some people at a couple of these places, and specifically this one, and I don't want to say what it is because I just like, for my safety, like I announce it like when we go that morning, like I'm like, hey, we're here at the event. So I mean, somebody could still try to come and find me, but like hopefully they won't. So I found one and I was talking to them and I was like, yeah, so like I do make content and I like sometimes do like a live stream where I go to the grounds, and they were like, oh, we would love it if you did that. And I was like, oh, that's great. That's really great. Like I love to hear that. So that put another one on my radar. And it's kind of a matter of like how far I can drive and stuff. And so maybe we'll try to do another one in the next month or so. You know, maybe we'll just do them sporadically, like as we can. Again, I thought it was cool, like, oh, like summer field trip, which it like kind of was. But so I got to talk to some of them and I got to see some stuff. And so, and it's just, it's cool. It's cool to see. And again, like something that's happening a lot in Virginia specifically, it's happening in a lot of places, but I know I've said this, a lot of historic places are fortunately starting to be, boards are still old people, but they're starting to be run by younger people who are moving with more intentional, I hate to say it, but like it's true. People say things like, so-and-so was a good slave owner, which like, as we all know, is like, you can't, there's no such thing. Like owning people, enslaving people is inherently bad and wrong. Like you can't be a good one. But that's like the language we've been taught for years and years and years. And then people say, oh, well, he was, and it's because they don't want to taint the image. Right, like he didn't hit them. He let the overseer hit them. Okay. Why was he owning humans? Like, why was he owning humans? And so but a lot of places are moving towards, and again, like, I mean, you know, they should have been doing this from the get-go, but we're seeing a lot of language that is really, really trying to elevate and preserve stories of enslaved people, and be mindful of language, how we speak about different people and how we talk about them, because it does matter. Like small language changes do matter in helping to try to tell a comprehensive story, to try to understand the history of something. And like, again, like people can say like, oh, like he did this and this for America, so he's a good person. I'm like, well, you can say that that was a good thing, but like, let's not, I don't know. It's like, again, it's that whole, like, they can't hold the nuance. And it's weird to me that people are so obsessed with like, especially like the founding fathers, that they like, they're so weird that anybody would say anything bad about them. Like they were all pretty bad guys. Like, right. Like, of course, like people can say that like, don't even, you know how that's why I hate Hamilton. I hate Hamilton because I hate how, like, Hamilton did irreparable damage. I don't care. The Eagles edit, the wait for it Eagles edit is art. It's a masterpiece. It is. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. Go Birds. But like that play, I say as a fan of 6. I just like that play stresses me out so much. That play stresses me out so much because I'm like, no guys. Like again, I love because all those men that they're telling the stories of would hate to see the cast playing them, and I love that. That's my favorite thing. They would hate to see that cast. They would hate to see a diverse cast. They would hate to see women on the stage. Like, they would hate all of that, and I love that. That's my favorite thing. And there are some incredibly talented, yes, there are some incredibly talented performers in that show. But I have a lot of mixed feelings because it's such a, you can't appreciate it if you do know American history. Like, you can't really appreciate it. But it's fun. The music is fun. There's some really talented performers. Philippa Sue, like, there's some really talented, like, people. But anyways, the whole point of that whole story was, I did talk to one place specifically. So maybe we'll do another field trip again soon, if it's something y'all would like. I need to go back and watch the VOD. I really need to get like a stabilizer for holding my camera. I was worried my camera was a bit shaky, because I would kind of love to put them on YouTube. My favorite thing in Hamilton is gay Thomas Jefferson. I do love it. That's the closest to biblically accurate Miku Binder Thomas Jefferson that I'll ever get. And I love it. But y'all need to look at Jefferson and Lafayette's relationship. The fact that they're played by the same actor and they're never on stage together is a tragedy. They could have kissed in this play. They could have kissed in this play, but they make the same actor play both parts, like in the different acts. And like, I get it, he's not the main character, but like, they could have made them kiss. I hate it. Anyways. So we have, I know, like, are they lovers? Worse. They're the original art. Well, no, they're not. We would need to go back to like Sumerian stories, but like, they're America's original Are They Lovers worse? You all don't understand. I study a lot of U.S. history. It makes me so sad that they're playing by the same actor. I love the portrayal. I really do. But like, it makes me so sad because those two, like, read some history books. Read some history books not written by white men. Those two. I'm just saying. Anyways, so I found some places. That was the whole point of the whole thing, as we got into a tangent about stupid Hamilton. I love all the people risking their lives filming what's his name for his little short return to the thing. Hold on, I was gonna pull something up and now I can't get it to show up. I know. What was I gonna pull up? Oh, I was gonna find, because again, I want to be so clear. Dang, where is it? This is the greatest. I'm gonna get copy struck from it. This is the greatest edit of all time. And I don't like football. This is to waste no time. What is it like in his shoes? I don't want to get copy struck. It like this is a pivotal, like this is going into like the archives, the anthropology archives, like things that shaped 2025. This needs to like be preserved. It's really good. Did you forget Lafayette? I love Lafayette. So anyways, I hope everybody's okay today. I hope you're okay. I'm glad you're here. It means a lot that you're here. That's a good edit. Like, I don't repost a lot. I've been reposting like a few more things. I'm not a major repost. I want my reposts to be really poignant. So I've basically been reposting almost everything Miss Rachel posts these days. Like everything Miss Rachel posts is getting a repost from me. This is her and a Palestinian man doing a dabka. D-A-B-K-E for those who don't know. Debka. I've learned how to do the debka. It's like a wedding dance, but it's a fun one. So that kind of stuff. I do try to be like intentional with the things that I do have this Suki edit in here. If you like Avatar, I did repost that amidst all my reposts about like Palestinian people and the Epstein list and children in Gaza, and then also Suki. Anyways, and some chat GPT psychosis over there. So, okay. As the music swells, do y'all want to go do something for the shareholders? Do you want to go see the shareholders? Think of the shareholders. Think about what we would be without them. We would be nothing. They buy land that they let us pay rent to have access to. That we have to work for them to get the money for. They're so nice. I want to vomit. You know, sometimes I worry that like one day I'll like have a little bit of like actual like internet clout, and that people will like find these clips of me and take them out of context. Could anything compared to the, oh, you're taking him out of context from Mr. Stuff? Another meeting marathon for the shareholders. It's all for the shareholders. Everything we do is for the shareholders. That's what it's all about. Oh, also I'm noticing in the like key art here that's on the discounted loading screen, Barbara's here and she has a sheet in her hand that says 100x fishy sticks. That's pretty funny. I'm like paying attention to the art more. Shareholder beanie. Shareholder beanie. All right, well, let me transit some stuff. I would love to get to the end of this game. I don't know if we'll get to it today, but I would love to get to the end. I would love to experience the story. Where did we leave off? We left off at... Where did we leave off? We saved the historic house, and by saved, I mean we got bullied into not having it, which is fine. Oh, we need to figure out where the fish disappeared. I wonder if Fisher knows what that's up. Okay, we've been working through the various environmental practices. I guess I'll put that crab pot right there, finally. We've been working through the environmental disasters. All roads seem to lead to Tammy. And we got some more rats. We did get some more rats. There's Miss Anderson. There's... Her name's Barbara, right? Or is it Brenda? Me every time I get a female presenting warrior in the game. Hello, gorgeous. I admit, it is most unfortunate. So, yeah. Well, I better get going. Is that in Selmer just getting in the way again? Everything all right, Fisher? Hmm? No, the council has revoked my fishing license. How is that possible? I've been fishing more than my quota allows. You did get a bit too excited once you found the salmon. Doesn't matter now. My fishing days are over. No, there must be something we can do to help you. I admire your enterprise, even if it is incredibly annoying at times. I'll speak to Elmer. Something must be done. What? He literally, like, supplies all the fish in town. Heard you helped Carl with his niece problem. The poor fool has no chance on his own. Well, I only helped get some of the ingredients. Feel bad for the kid. First his father went, then the thing with his wife. But good thing we've got you now, saving the entire town from ruin. Har, har, ha. Ooh, we got points. Poster. Special decoration that makes vendors' items more appealing. Oh, I can't get it. I have to do this. Let's do that one. Okay. So I have to go... We're only feeding it? Okay. But yes, we fed the niece. Seemed like it helped. Of course. Once again, providing fishy sticks to be universally loved. Proving fishy sticks to be universally loved. Maybe I could use that in an ad. Loved by creatures, great and small. No, that won't do. Oh, that's right. We got pickles. We got points. One extra crate. Let's reduce the price. I feel like it's smartest to go for price reduction first. Speak to Elmer. In Selmer, are you in the park? Yep, you sure are. 56 instead of fishy sticks? Fishy sticks. Come on, Captioner, you can do it. Ever heard of some creature known as the niece? I don't think so. Something to do with farmers? Yeah, it's Carl Muning. Oh no, not him. He kept complaining about the new environment certification regulation. Oh, okay, the thing is, Carl claims a niece moved into his barn. I've given up keeping with fairy tales. Hi, Icy. Well, he claims his potatoes have gotten some disease. Plant disease? Oh, dear no. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? I need to tend the gardens immediately. Do you have any questions about the investigation? Fisher's license. Hello, shareholders. I apologize, citizen. Much I'd like to aid you. I must let you know I cannot comment on ongoing matters. Why do the people in this town insist on blabbering on with nonsense whenever faced with any kind of pushback? Quit it, Elmer. I've just spent days cleaning his boat to get him back out there, and now you choose to ban him from fishing? Mallory, no need to get so riled up. It wasn't my decision, you know that. So was the council's? Why did they ban him? Well, the official explanation is that he's been overfishing, which is probably true. Yeah, that probably is true, but why ban him altogether? You didn't hear this from me, but if you want to help Fisher, I'd go speak to that lady down at the harbor. Barbara? Yes. I'm going to suggest speaking to Barbara, but I better go talk to Fisher first. I don't want to start any drama. Any questions? No. Back down below. These people, I'll tell you what. Fisher. Still thinking of quitting? Me? Quit being a fisher? Never. Good to hear. You seemed a little unsure the other day. That thing? It was nothing. Nothing at all. I was never going to quit, nah. Seems like the council is behind the sudden revoking of your fishing license. Okay? You suggested speaking to Barbara. I'm gonna stop you right there. Why? It makes sense. Do you know what this family has done to this harbor? No? Then don't get involved. It's fine. I'll find something else to do these last few years before I get to retire. Too proud and too stubborn to take Barbara's help. Asking Barbara won't hurt anyone. I feel like that's not true. I feel like talking to... Barbara is not going to go well. Here to talk business? I knew that. My father, the CEO of Poseidon's Galley informed me weeks ago. Must be a problem for your business, though. The fish from Sparkliff might not be as fresh, but nobody can tell. But your father, he must have some sort of influence with the council. Couldn't he restore Fisher's license? You're asking me for help? That means I get to have another competition with you. Are these games really necessary? It's Fisher's livelihood we're talking about. You're no fun. Sell more fishy sticks than bony herring in a day, then I'll speak to my father. Can I just, not stock the herring? I do already have posters up for the fishy sticks, so I feel like that'll just happen. People were mad? Oh, because, they were looking for them, right? I guess that does make sense. Well, that's... I have... Maybe I'll move... How about we do this? We'll just move these to right here. So, they're still out, but they're not by the booster. Sorry, I was trying to place an item. So they're not by the booster. So they're out, but, not anywhere close. What is dirt on the floor? Oh my gosh, we have so many things. Stocked the butter. What do we got for today? 12 animal products, 5 happy cups. I don't think I can do that. Okay. Well, we'll try. All right. Should I stock anything? He's kind of slacking. Ooh, I'm out of fishy sticks. I might go buy some really quickly. What time is it? I like middle school. Yeah. Wish the game was longer. They did just announce a little bit of an expanded update that's coming. I think technically it's in beta. But a lot of our folks seem to think that there's going to be an actual DLC coming soon. Buy some fishy sticks. Dang, that's my last one for the day. Oh, right. Every time she does that, I have to go dump some toxic sludge. Hey, Ted. I liked middle school okay, I think. I liked 8th grade the most, which was, what were you, 13, 14 then? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish time. High school was okay for me. I remember just having a teacher who was middle school was okay, high school was good, and then college was the best, which college was great. Wish I could go back to being in college. But it's like all the freedom and none of the responsibility. I mean, you still had responsibility, but like, what a lovely morning. So is it just that they move faster when they're in this range? See, I was bullied by high schoolers when I was like younger, like a lot younger. I went to a K through 12 school for a while. Everybody's shopping. Oh, what are you? Somebody was missing. Oh no, we got it all. We got it all. Okay. Everybody's a shopping. Oh, that's it. Why are we mad? We just got in line. How are they gonna cop an attitude with me? Oh gosh, not the shirt. Oh, I can't do both. That's right. I honestly wish that Chester would clean the floors, and I'll just stick to stocking. I got all those right on the first try. That was pretty good. Ooh, I don't know what butter is. Five happy customers. How's everything looking? Another dirt spot. I know. Well, we have several teachers here. I know that, like, just the entire school experience for everybody in a post 2025 world is just, or 2020 world is just like, I don't know. I mean, things haven't been, I guess, I don't know. Normal's the wrong word, right? Oh, I don't know this one. Nice. Shop time. Okay, let's tally up the sales to see if we've won Barbara's stupid game. Yes, I managed to sell more fishy fishes. Oh, fishy fishes than bony herrings. I sold 0. I should return to Barbara. Okay. Easy swab here. Means when there's a customer with an exclamation mark above their head. I don't know off the top of my head. Is that that might be when they're trying to find an item and it's like not properly stocked or you're out of inventory. Could it be that? I need to order anything. Well, I got this one. 5 crates of coffee. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it is. Because sometimes that happens. That sometimes they're like, it's because they're looking for an item, whether they needed 3 of them and there were only 2 on the shelf, or you just don't have any of them. Nobody's buying the oven fries. Frozen vegetables. Let's add frozen vegetables. And then let's buy them. We'll put them in that other freezer. And then I gotta go talk to Barbara. We're okay, at least for now. I do like that we can go down to the harbor. We have, how many more to find? 3? 3 more rats? 2 more. Or wait, is the exclamation point when... Because one of the things that can happen is that the impulse purchase, that might be what it's for. And that might be the impulse purchase thing. Where if like they, you know, you have a good display up or whatever and you're using those kinds of things and they see an item that wasn't on their shopping list and they add it to their shopping list. That might be it too. Want to hear another fact about fishy sticks? Maybe another time. Oh, okay. Wait, why can't I talk about the thing? It says return to Barbara. Hey. Oh, I'll call you back. Kind of busy. What do you want? Why can't I do... Oh, maybe that one's the eyes. Why can't I talk to her? I have to wait until tomorrow, I guess? Discounty does have an official wiki now. I'm sure it's like not completely done, but there might be some info on the wiki about it. Yes. Yes, I am. The rats. What's that audio that was trending? The rats run this city. That's all it is. They run this city. These are magnificent shelves. We gotta integrate them more. We're low-key out of fishy fishes, too. Tats, bananas. I low-key like all my frozen things in there. I guess I can wait until tomorrow then. Cursed but curious. I'm assuming there is one. Oh, let me look. That's the only thing I have, right? I'm assuming that there is probably some kind of sewer warp thing up in the mountains. Probably up near where Tammy is. It's a beautiful morning. We're gonna talk right in the middle of the street. I'm missing 2. She sure is. That woman drives a tough bargain. She managed to get one of the best deals with Poseidon's Galley of all supermarkets in this region. It sure sounds like her. She really stops at nothing. Like, oh. Why can't I talk to her? Maybe there'll be a cutscene? Say, ta-da! I did it! I played your game and won! I know, I've already had my dad restore Fisher's license. Oh, that's nice, but why have me go through that entire ordeal then? We were just having a bit of fun, Mallory. And not only did I restore his license, I also got his fishing quota extended. He's now once again approved to trawl for Heatherholm scallops if he desires. I thought they revoked his license due to overfishing. Do you think it's a good idea to expand his rights? Hey, Barbara, I need to ask you, would you consider selling the fish auction building? Ooh, a business proposition? Let me think on it, Fisher. What were you discussing anyways? You, actually, or rather your fishing rights. You'll be glad to hear that I have restored your license. I asked you not to tell her, shopkeeper. Why did you have to meddle? I was just looking out for you, Fisher. Think about my proposal. Wow, he sure was mad considering what you did for him. Better apologize to him, but I do wonder why he's looking to buy the auction. What do you think of Discounty, the new supermarket in town? I really don't care about supermarkets. Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry for going behind your back to invoke Barbara's power. It doesn't matter now anyways. I'm purchasing the old fish auction to use as a drying hall for the seaweed. He wants to set up a seaside Airbnb. But your license has been restored. Barbara even mentioned that she expanded to allow you to fish some more scallops. Sounded like a big deal. What? Nobody's been allowed to fish for scallops for years due to overfishing. But I've made up my mind. Will you stop fishing entirely? I'll never stop fishing, but I understand now that I've been too reckless. I'll add it to our trade deal if you like. See, I love seaweed. Does anybody else like seaweed? I love seaweed. One more thing. Please don't share this with anyone. The humiliation of getting help from them is one thing, but the corruption of our local government is embarrassing. Seaweed is such a good snack. I should return to Miss Anderson to continue. I think I shared this. I've always just gotten like regular like sea salt seaweed snacks, but I got a teriyaki flavored one time recently. Oh man, it was so good. What is this considered? Processed? Surely it won't be considered fish, will it? Other cats? Oh dear, no. One is more than enough for me. But I've had many cats throughout my life, all the same lineage. Oh, Winifred is the 6th generation of Whiskers. The family cat my childhood home. Mother never did get over his death. Those creatures really do leave paw prints in our hearts. They do, indeed. Fog in the forest. There's fog in the forest. Tammy's factory was investigated for that very reason. Gain access to the report. The people deserve to know the truth. Elmer was not cooperative with me, but I know you have managed to persuade him on several occasions. Gain access to the council's report on the fog. This might take a while. Interesting. Interessante. Oh, it's considered seafood. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Then I'm going to... I'm going to put it here. Oh, duh. It goes on a crate. Put them in here. I'm moving the fishy sticks to the back, y'all. Fishy sticks are over. For now. About this fancy shelf right here. Magnificent shelf. Get your fish and your seaweed. Beautiful. It's kind of ugly looking, I'm gonna be honest. keeping a handful of fish sticks in my pocket. I'm sure that won't go badly. Okay, how does everything else look? We have 14 sodas. We probably need to order sodas at some point. I feel like this is fine for now. What do we got for the day? 2 crates of eggs. Sell 5 shampoo. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Okay. Welcome back. Just in time for me to open shop. We're a little light on potatoes there. Chester is not the most... Yeah, so the eyes... That's them looking for, like, seeing an item and being drawn in. We'll have to see if we notice the exclamation mark. Francesco is gonna get some fish. Dang, do I not have posters up? All my posters went down. I was gonna say, wow, the foot traffic is like super light today. Maybe I should swap the fish back and put the dairy products right here again. I want to believe that putting the dairy products here will like lure people here, but it doesn't really seem to do that. Oh, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. Okay. There's a dirt spot. Why does she always buy so many of her own products? Oh, we're out of straws. Chester, do something. There's so much shampoo. Stock the shampoo. Ooh, 12 animal products sold. Only one dirt spot. We have to get to 15K for this donation. I mean, I'm at 7,800. Hi, Junie B. We made 2K today. I'm about to spend more. See, maybe I could do like if I get another one of these, like I could extend it out one, and then I could have like a little bit more produce. and other things. Maybe I'll put the pickles with it. I don't know if that... What would you put? Would anything go with the produce? I kind of want to go down there and shop real quick. I think you have to pay in one lump sum would be my guess. We had to do 8K for the building upgrade in one sum. You finished it last night. I'm curious to see how close we'll get to the end today. Okay, there's a fishy thing. I'm gonna spend all my money again. I'm gonna buy more of these. Deep shelf. Deep shelf. Just carrying whole shelves in my pocket, as one does, right? We do need to talk to Tammy. Is that what it says to do? Ask Tammy about the fog. Maybe I should go ask her. So yeah, if I take this, we extend it out one. Technically not all of my produce is getting boosted right now, but if we get another one, we put it right there. So I still want to upgrade a couple of these. And I can do deep pockets. There is a Steam achievement, I think, for 365 apples. Oh, I need some more potatoes. You have to sell 365 apples in your gameplay. So I need to do that. Okay, we need to buy some potatoes. Maybe I'll put the... Well, the oats are getting boosted by that. I feel like I'm not selling any oats. If there's anything worth ordering. I have one of each of these, but like I have 20 in the shelves. Like they're not moving. Well, let's buy some soda. I do appreciate that the game will like highlight like, hey, you're getting low on this item. 30 some I have 66 pads. Let's order some more bananas. Why not? Banana. Sody. I'm gonna go see if I can find. Is this a deep shelf? Yeah, or deep cooler. I'm gonna start getting rid of some of these like shallower ones. I think I could stick to like all deep stuff. Happy Wednesday. This week, let me tell you what. Is it Wednesday? That sounds so bad. Monday was awful with all the internet stuff, and I had a really time-sensitive thing I had to get done, and I like physically couldn't do it on Monday because I didn't have internet. And it like made all my other stuff get messed up, and then like yesterday, and just one of my friends, she has 2 kids and their birthdays are a week apart, and so there was a birthday last weekend and there was a birthday this weekend, and I've told myself all you're doing is going to these birthday parties. I have to work on Sunday, but the birthday parties are on Saturday. Let's see if we can find Tammy. And I'm like, all you're gonna do is enjoy screaming children and their birthday parties, which some might say does not sound like fun. Which, like, maybe it's not. I did get free ice cream, though, at the last one. And also that's her little one, and just absolutely. I mean, all our kids love me, but that her little one. She's one of my best friends. Her little one. Hey Tammy, what do you want? Just popping by to see what you're up to. Well, I was on my way to work. Oh, the factory, right? Lapley Manufacturing. Yeah. How'd you end up in such a place anyways? I'm very sorry, but do I look like a person who has time to tell my entire life story at this moment? No, didn't think so. The people from the council went in and out of here for ages. I heard you were given a report with their findings. So you do have some investigation skills, but I can't show you the report. It's confidential. Yeah, I would assume we'll have cake at this one. I think we're doing like a rock climbing thing for this kid, which is fun. This kid has normally liked like arcade kind of birthday parties, but I think we're doing, and like I say we, like I probably won't partake, but I think we're going, I think there's like a rock climbing place we're going to, which sounds fun. Sounds fun for the kids. Why not clear yourself of that suspicion? What are you trying to hide? I don't need your approval. The council has cleared my name, and that's all that matters. A bunch of peasants jealous of my success. Jealous they weren't able to achieve what Tammy Lapley has achieved. Well, let me know if you change your mind. I don't understand. Why not show the report if it truly clears her name? Elmer works for the council. He must have access to a copy of the report. Okay. Like, I'm assuming that these rats, there's, I don't know. Maybe I've seen it before. I'm gonna go to Carl and buy some potatoes, though. Carl! Please, can I have one potato? Fluffles. Oh, what the heck? For the last time, Carl. Shh, the neighbors will hear you. That's what you're concerned about? It's over. Why can't you accept that? But, I can't fix you, Carl. You need to help yourself get better. You aren't eavesdropping, are you, Mallory? It's difficult not to when they're yelling like that. Hilda's doing just fine. She needs to put her foot down. She knows we're here for her, but there are some things we need to figure out on our own. Maybe you're right. No, you're right. I've acted like a fool. I'm sorry. I worry about you. You need to get out of that farmstead. Meet someone less imaginary. You're right. I obviously need to work on some stuff. See? Wait, what? Oh, where are rats swarming around Niece's oatmeal bowl? I wonder if Carl is aware of this. Uh-oh. I'm scared of heights. That's fair. That's fair. That's what, like, I was gonna say. I don't think I will, probably partake. I've never been to this facility. Like, I don't even know where this place is, to be honest. We're gonna find out on Saturday morning when I text mom and say, hey, where are we going today? Where's your kids' party at? Any news about the niece? Did it help the big X? It's been eerily quiet recently. I have a looming feeling something's happening, though. He could strike at any moment. Maybe he moved out. Maybe it worked. One can only hope. Have you seen that rats are swarming the niece's bowl? It doesn't surprise me. The niece is known to protect animals in need. This probably shared some of the oatmeal we made with the rats, but now there's no more left. Or they ate it all, but maybe he's right that they're looking for more. Can't cook it myself, but maybe they don't mind eating it raw. Okay, so that, wait, what did we get? And so that was a well, it was a fishy stick. Do you have shopped around? I do. I just want to get some more potatoes. It was an apple. And a fish. Thank you for the patates. Read that. Vermintise. So one of it was an apple. But the other one was a fish, but not a fish that we can catch. It's the fish that is made into fishy sticks. So I guess just try both of those, I guess. Just dip into my stock real quick. For me to use at my own discretion, I guess. Oh, that's the right amount. I don't need to move anything else. I need an apple. Oh, well, that's fine. Bananas, bananas. I kind of want to rotate them around. Is there a way for me to grab one? Y'all have any insight into that? Because I feel very silly. Yeah, well, so he made the oatmeal out of the apple and the fish. But the fish specifically is the fish that is made into fish sticks. That would be a great quality of life thing. Like if you just right click to grab one, you know, like click to grab 5, but right click to grab 1. Because there's so many times where I need to like only stock, you know, 1 or 2. And I'm like, well, I gotta take the whole stack of 5 to do that. I've added an apple to the bowl. Okay. Oh, I need 3 ingredients. Oh, so maybe, okay. Okay. Oh, and the oats. So it's got to be the oats specifically, right? I'm going to be... Is he up here? I guess I can't trade with him anymore. Carl, why is your plant dying? I'm just going to buy oats from him right here. Carl! Where you at, my guy? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Carl, can I buy some oats from you at 10:22 p.m., please? Nothing to worry about, right? You up here? Where you at? Where you at, brother? I know I said this. I watched all of season 1 of Orphan Black. So good. If you haven't watched that show, it's so good. Okay, fine. Oh, no, that's my employee. It's such a good show. Oh no, there he is right there. You should really consider giving it a watch because it's so good. I don't want to spoil anything about it. Oat. In theory, oh gosh, it's 11 o'clock. Should I run up? I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna run up because here's why. If I can make it up in time and I presumably unlock another sewer, then I can just sewer back to my house. And that's totally fine. Very normal to say that I'm sewering, aka moving through the sewers. Oat. Last time it was Carl who took care of the oats, but I guess the rats don't know that. Okay, that's all the ingredients. I should walk away to see if they'll eat it. 1 serving of raw Nice oatmeal. Bon appetit! They're picky eaters, aren't they? Is it gonna be Solruna? What opened up there? Why is it all the way up there? I wonder where it leads. Okay. Time is still moving. Time is still moving. I gotta go. Yeah. I will not pass out, y'all. I will not pass out. It's fine. I'm a pro at getting to bed. No, this is discounty. I'm a pro at getting to bed. At 1:50 a.m. in Stardew, I can handle running back to this in time. Look at that. That was pro strats, wasn't it? That was some professional strats. Okay. So that did, in fact, unlock that one. Find out. Okay. So then I think we have one more rat. One more rats. Yeah, this is a supermarket sim game, but it's like, without like spoiling too much, it's like a critique, or like, it's kind of like as your supermarket expands, the people in town resist because it's like destroying the town. It's like kind of a critique of capitalism, but it's like, it's so much more complex than that. There's lots of different side quests and stuff too. So you're running your supermarket, but you're also like moving through the story. It's a lot of fun. I really am enjoying it. I've been so excited for this game for like 3 years. The last one's a bit hidden. Okay. So we got, so where does that take? That takes us just up to the farm. Okay. Okay. So we'll have to see about finding the last one at some point. Oh my gosh, people throwing trash everywhere. So I wonder how we can make this. Actually, I think I'm gonna take these. That's a regular cooler, right? That's a regular cooler. I'm gonna take those and get rid of them. I know, that's the back and forth, is it's like, I mean, I think Teller is very Joja energy, but I think we as a playable character are much more like complex. And I love it. I was hoping that there would be more like game tree options. I mean, you do have some kind of control, but it does seem like the story is going to move through like the same way. Okay, so we got some of the feature ones, which I do like these. I think I need like 2 of these. That's the household one. Lunchtime meeting got me out of a social lunch invitation. That's very real. Put some signage up. Print some signs. They still take like 5 hours. Oh, these are for fishy sticks. I don't really want those. Oh, I do want to advertise Carl's stuff. I want to sell more oats and stuff. We'll run that one too. Can I throw these away? Had to leave before the protest roll, and I will get the VOD. Sorry, I did not get yesterday's VOD up yet last night. Again, everything went crazy last night. I did not get the VOD up. I will have it up. So the protest was essentially in the cardboard one. Okay, thank you. 'Cause I don't want to put her signs up. It was essentially resolved, not resolved. They were like, you need to fix everything that's wrong with the town, and we'll stop like picketing, basically. So that was the basic response. So that's what I've been doing, is I've been like trying to resolve, like there's like toxic sludge going into the water, there's no fish, there's no like all this stuff. So I've been like working to resolve all this things. Okay, I like how that looks. Yes, and we also have to pay 15,000 chills. Okay, oat. So what time is it? 7:42. Tomorrow's my day off. So that's what we've been working through. Like that's been like chapter 3 of the story, is like solving those things, trying to rectify those things. I've been getting some more info from folks. Is it in the cardboard one? Nice, okay. Apparently Miss Anderson has a whole backstory of like running unions in her youth. So she was like ready. Like she was like, we will not surrender. So they did save the old house. We didn't tear it down, which is good news in my opinion. We didn't save the tea shop, but we did save that. Got some oats. I guess they can go in there. I don't know. Okay. I've fixed a few things up. I do still really want it. Maybe I'll do that for seafood as well. I could extend that one out one. Extend that one out one, and this only becomes one aisle. But maybe I won't hate that. Then I could put butter out here. I guess I could put butter out here now if I went down to 2 eggs. All right, I'm good with this. I still don't like this top area. I think it looks awful, but I'm kind of getting there. Order 5 crates. Check out 5 happy customers. Okay, let's go for it. What a lovely morning. Hello, Miss Anderson. I do want my patates to sell. I need to think about how, I mean, it doesn't really matter. How produce is arranged at my grocery store. Like the apples are on, the bananas are always on their own shelf, you know, because everybody buys bananas. So maybe I should move the bananas to the front. Oh, there's a dirt spot. Maybe I need to like really, maybe I should like put the bananas right here. Like bananas. That's an authentic grocery store experience, in my opinion. Ooh, we are light on some fishy fishes. Oh, I'm out of the fishes. Fishes. Okay, then I'm gonna put them over here so they're not enticing. Milk, eggs. I feel like I don't know how to do this. I did. Oh, sorry. I did. I still. Oh. I don't feel like they do much. Patat. Meat. Dirt. Just let me clean. You know what it never was? That's serious. How do you like the game so far? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. This game was a game that I have had on my radar for literally years and could not wait for the release. Very much enjoy it. Very, very much. We are in chapter 3. I think we're technically in chapter 3. I mean, we probably have 20-something hours of gameplay. All right, he's still shopping. Could you not find your pasta? Are we out? No. Okay. Okay. Got that. We'll see if we... I know, right? The impulse buys are working really well. They really are. I want to... Did I go to Ted's today? I think I'm gonna swap these. That was dirt right there. I think I'm gonna swap these back. I want the fish back over here. Sorry, fish. Not really. We're not really selling a lot of dairy and stuff. So we could do it like this. I don't think I need to use the magnificent ones. I know I've said that already. I should use the magnificent ones for like other things. So like if I... Maybe I'll ditch that one too. This one's a deep cooler. They're supposed to... Are they? I mean, they look nice. I like the turquoise color more than the blue color, personally. Are these deep? These are regular coolers. So I need 2 deep shelves. Actually, I need more. I'm gonna do another one of these. Is what I'm gonna do. Are those regular coolers? Cooler and cooler? Oh, sheesh. Okay. But we have this second one. I haven't been able to get that to reach, which is fine. I'm just gonna put it here. I'll put it right here. I'm gonna extend this out. I'm gonna go, yes, this game is on, it's on PC. It's not on Mac, but it's on PC. It's on, Switch. I think it's like on most consoles. The orange square thing hidden by the, I'll go back in. That might be one of those shelves. I think that's another, yeah, I think that's the magnificent shelf that I just have tucked away because I haven't done anything with it yet. Okay, I'm gonna buy some more of these. This. Take this. Take this. And I'm just gonna take more of these. Yeah, so there's there's like regular shelves and regular coolers. They just hold 5 of an item, and that's it. Then there's deep shelves and deep coolers. They hold 10 of an item. And then there was another class of item, but I think because I've like upgraded, I don't know if I have it anymore. There was like a quality shelf. I only bought like 1, and it only held 5 items, but it boosted the item on the shelf. My candy bars inside are sitting on those. But this one, okay. Maybe we'll do like, egg. Not going the way that I want. Egg. So eggs, butter, milk, cheese. Is there another animal product or is that all of them? I could always do 3 eggs. Egg. And so, but now I do have these magnificent coolers and magnificent shelves. And so they hold 10 and also boost the item. Sorry, I kind of cut myself off there and didn't finish the whole statement for y'all. Sorry, my focus. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make a fun and like good, like, oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. I do need to order 5 crates. I do. Oh, there's stuff in there. goodness. Oh my goodness. So this is a peeling shelf is what that is. But that only holds 5. But now I can get these magnificent ones that hold 10 and also add a peel. Oh my gosh, is it too late to order? Ground beef, milk. Let's order more butter. And then energy drink, eggs. Okay. Still got time. I know for those who were here when I was like running Instacart, it's so funny because I knew the grocery stores around here inside and out because I was running Instacart. Like, makes perfect sense. But like so there's some stores that I haven't been into in a while because I'm not in there, you know, frequently. But it's so funny because like, I'm like, oh my gosh, they completely redid this store. Like when I say I knew those stores, I knew where everything was. And now I couldn't tell you where anything is. I have one in it, it does. Okay, I gotta clean up stuff. I have some beef on me. Some cheese. Some cheese. We could do 3 milks. I really didn't need to move that. It's probably just faster to do this. Cheese. That's a regular cooler. Like everything's a little bit funky right now because of all of, I'm trying to like relay it out. Trying to make a little more space. Oh, we have some more milk. Oh, I must have picked it up. Milk. Milk. Oh, beef is an animal product. Short a deep cooler. Beef. And then butter. Exactly what I that's exactly what I thought of. I'll put that there. Put that there. Oh. I'm trying to like make it like if it was a real grocery store. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. I don't think it's going well. That's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm out of everything.
I smell like beef.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Okay, just gonna put that out of the way for now. 2 eggs, 2 beef, 2 cheese, 2 butter. Okay, I'm gonna move the cheese up. And I'm gonna put... Everybody drinks milk, right? I think let's put the eggs in front. I keep changing my mind. It like kind of doesn't matter. What time is it? Oh, it is time. It is... We're gonna pass out. We're just gonna commit to it. We're just gonna commit to it. Because it is... Yep, it is midnight. Oh no! We're good. Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay. It's my day off. I'm gonna go to work. Perfect. Can't wait to go to work on my day off. I know. That was pretty, like, bozo energy of me. Sometimes you just have to humble yourself, you know? Sometimes you have to be like, hey, I suck. You know? Sometimes you just have to do that. You know? Just the way it goes. But now I can organize my shop. And it's gonna look amazing. Oh, I need a shelf. That's where I'm messing up. I got beef right here. That's a regular cooler. I don't want that stinkiness. You're a regular cooler. I'm I'm putting the butter right here. So I need 2 deep coolers. And I need to put the seaweed back out. Yeah. Can I get thingies for today, even though today's a day off? I don't think I can I? Oh. Sell 5 bottled waters. I don't think that's gonna happen today. We'll take that though. Look at all this recycling. Look at me and Chester just at work, doing our thing. Okay, let's ditch these. Get rid of these. Because they need to go. We need to start making some efficiency moves. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. So I need 2 deep cool. I need 3 deep coolers. Can I go buy them from Ted? Today. I don't know if I can. We're gonna try. I make a decent little bit of money back. I know. Well, so if you all were around or if you recall. Okay, oh, is this the infinite one? Dang, I really want these. Bottomless cooler. I'm gonna get 3 of these. So Grace was working here and was like your manager when you started. And then like the kind of like big like cliffhanger of like the first chapter or the like kind of first big moment where you're like, oh, our aunt is a bad person is when our aunt fires Grace. And so then you become the only employee. But now we've hired him, so surely we pay him significantly less than Grace was paid. I do not doubt it at all. I do not doubt that part of firing her and ultimately bringing on another employee was a way to cut costs. Deep. Please tell me you're proud, please. I am very proud of you. Thank you for telling me that you did that. Oh, thank you for the heart puffs in your wake. I had a rough day, so we'll have to talk later. So I'm glad that you took your meds, and I know it's gonna be a positive and good day for you. I'm just stocking my my grocery store that is fueled by capitalism. I don't want to do that, but that's the game. Okay, that looks better, right? We have that and that. We've got this nice animal product display. We've got this nice produce display. I think we should... I do want to fix these. Chester's looking at me like I'm crazy. He's like, what are you doing here? So... these are boosted by these items. So, like, this is a processed food booster. So when processed things are near it, it boosts them. But these are boosted like on their own by using a magnificent shelf. Part of me wants to create like, it's probably not a good system to have them be like rows like this. My cousin is a process booster, that makes sense. So like I want to change this and I want to change this. These don't need to be here. These are not supposed to be here. This is all disarrayed. All goofy. Oh, I need more deep shelves. I have one. Perfect. This is for the seaweed. I'm gonna put the real fish here. I love fish. Well, I really actually really love fish. Took me a long time to like fish, but I do really like it. Okay, that's for seaweed. Fish YP. That's what we're dealing with, I think. So that's for seaweed. We can sell some seaweed in the shop. We're out of fishy fishes. Okay, we need more fish sticks. We need more fishy fishes. And we need more regular fish. We just need, if there's fish to be had, there's fish to be caught. Okay. Me eating a salmon burger right now. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. So, like, I could continue to put these over here so that there's, like, some more cohesion here. Okay. I like these three. I think they're good. I think, you know, what? Alternative thought. I think centering the produce and the animal products, I think that is an authentic grocery store experience. I stand here as the time winds down. Centering fish? What if we move the fish to the back wall? Put all the greens on the ground and then scatter. I want to let these cows out. I know. Are we in Maine? I don't think we're in Maine. And then I still like household over here. I think household over here is fine. I need to make this look better. I think this looks atrocious, but what if I put fish over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have 5 products. So I could just do 5. Like, what if we put the processed stuff here? It is also 7 o'clock. I gotta see a man about a fish. Drinks display is also grocery authentic. I like the way you think, Tink. Everybody here is so smart. You're right. You're right. You're right. Maybe we could do, honestly, I wish I could do like an end cap thing. You know what I mean? Like where you have like, you know, some product that's on the end cap. I wish we could do that somehow. Fisher. Just chilling in your boat. Turns? Well, the region is famous for its turns. You've got eyes in your sockets, as far as I can tell. Haven't you seen that? That's what we're gonna do. Exactly. We're gonna move it over here. Turns, 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 turns. I immediately knew you were gonna say that. We love Fisher here. We love Fisher here. He's like, yeah, we love Fisher here. Fisher hasn't done anything. This is Fisher. Fisher has not done anything to cause any concern as far as we are concerned. I kind of want to buy another one. Stocks on Wednesday. I need the fish sticks. Fisher is just a guy just fishing on a boat and just doing that. And now he's making dried seaweed. And we were all saying we all love dried seaweed. It's a lovely snack. Oh, is she gone? No, she's still here. Barbara, on the other hand, is Nepo baby capitalist. Not to earn my spot, of course. I'm like a crown princess sitting on a fishy stick throne. It's cooler than it sounds, okay. A friend who works on a kelp farm in Maine, she's kind of like Fisher. If I grew up to be like Fisher, I would be happy. I'd be content. Okay, we got another perk. Vendor stocks, one more crate. Let's, ooh. CEO material, yeah. We're not really selling many pickles. Oh, I'm out of these for the week. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. What is this? What is this? What am I looking at here? What am I spent my whole day off at work, y'all. That's like my real lived experience. Who is this guy? I mean, I know what he is, but... Does this just go anywhere? It works like a booster, okay. He's friend. Is he? I'm gonna put him right there. I could make this one wider the way that I made the other one wider. Then that's still too wide. I know I don't have to have the things be too wide, but I like want them to be too wide. Is he a friend? Do we consider that a friend? So if we move our drinks, it's a No, you're not a drink. You are fish. Drink. Emily is free. Drink. We do this. Drinks all around. See, is that too narrow? I feel like that's too narrow. Drinks boosted. I am getting sleepy. But this also, I mean, it's a can. And then we could put the processed things around it. I could shift this over. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm going to go home. All you have missed is me trying to make my grocery store like a real grocery store. You know, like a real boy? It's a real grocery store. Okay. Oh, we need to talk to Inselmer, don't we? I think that's who we need to talk to. Also, low-key, like, the fish... Thank you for that follow. The fish... How do we do all the... Red down here? Red... Pasta... Fish... Oats... They're all processed, right? Oats are processed. Spaghetti's processed. And we need to order rice. So rice can go right there. And then that leaves me with coffee, which like we could put the coffee right next to the drink, even though it's processed, it like is also a drink. And then we have pickles and candy bars. Fish on. And then I have this guy. Thank you. Cooler. Okay. Haven't sorted all that yet, but I don't have any of this out. Oh, that's my only one that I oh no, they're right here. Okay. So if I put 2 shelves right there, we could add rice to our list of items. These are all regular coolers. I think I'm gonna trash them. I'll hold on to the featured thing. do we got in here? Okay, did I need 3 deep shelves? Is that what I said? Or did I say... Is that what I said? I know I need more anyway, so... That was right. Discounty. Oh, I needed 2. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, I think that is like a start of something. It's still kind of a mess. Oh, I gotta put the salmon out. It's still kind of a mess, but like we're getting there. Oh, the salmon's right here. Okay. I mean, I think that looks cleaner. I'm just worried that this is so narrow. I know they literally can walk through it, but like, what if they couldn't, you know? This person thanked her cats before thanking her husband in her PhD dissertation defense. I aspire for that. This right here, this thingy? I got it from the points redeem for getting like the redeems for the different vendors. And it's like specifically to promote their products. I've happy customers, 2 dirt. Okay, let's rock and roll. Yeah, it is kind of a vibe. It's cursed, but it's a vibe. Can't pretend like it's not. Oh, there's Miss Anderson. Okay, we'll see how this moves. I'm sure it'll move fine. Pickles. Did I forget something? I guess the chocolate bars. Is there anything? Do I have anything else that's considered processed? That's considered processed. Who probably helped more? Good question. Anderson did some light shopping today. Michelle got everything they needed. Was this really Nest shop? The shop was big enough as it was already. You're gonna come buy your own potatoes? Get out of here. This way. Dirt. One dirt. Can I get another piece of dirt? Can somebody manifest me a little bit more dirt, please? We do definitely need to start moving some stuff. Okay, the bananas aren't yours. Like, in theory, we could create, like, actual aisles. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. Tammy needs 4 shampoos. She always buys 8 million shampoos. I mean, I understand as someone who has like, oh, this way. No, this way. Keep my hair looking fresh. Like, I get it. Eggs, some butter. I think I imagine that PLZA it will run better on the Switch too. All the demos I've done have been on Switch too, and it runs really good. Okay, got some impulse buys. That's good. Oh, we got another dirt spot. Got him. More boxes. I do need to get this stock room in order too, but that's probably its own thing at the same time, right? Hey, I got all 3. Okay, let's buy rice. Is that the only item I don't have? Yeah, rice. What was the other one? Ooh, fully stocked. I should go ahead and do this while I'm here. Okay, so what can we buy? Rice. Chocolate bar. I think that's good. Last thing I'm adding to my store is rice. What's up, Gus? Okay. So the chocolate bars, I guess. Is that weird? The coffee. I really kind of want to move the coffee and put it next to the coffee pot. But coffee is usually on the aisle with like breakfast stuff, right? Like you would normally have cereal, chocolate syrup, coffee, filters. Like they would be usually kind of similar to each other. Well, no, I guess not. Would coffee be? I don't know. I'm like thinking of different stores. I guess for some stores, be with like juices and stuff. It would be with drinks. Spices for you? See, like I'm thinking of the store that I frequent, which is a Food Lion. It is on the aisle with drinks. Like on the left-hand side is like coffee, tea, hot chocolate, syrups, lemonade mixes, like, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. The right side is like Capri Suns, Powerade. So that's where it is in that store. Thank you for that follow. In the other store, in the Kroger, the coffee is, trying to picture the other things around. It's like an aisle I don't go down because I don't drink coffee. It's in a different section. My store is a separate aisle for coffee, tea, hot chocolate, and other. Just so like it's like all the mixes on one aisle. The water aisle, yeah, I would say, yeah, okay, mine too. I think like at the front it's got the coffee, and in the back it's got like the waters and the LaCroix and all that stuff. So it makes sense if it's with beverages. I need to talk to Inselmer. Let's go find him. I got so invested in my store's aesthetic. Oh, the candy bars. That's what I was gonna do. Candy bar. I think candy is on the aisle that in Kroger, the specific Kroger like that I'm thinking of. I feel like the candy, like the candy is on that aisle. Maybe I'm totally wrong now. I gotta go find Goofball. Couldn't tell you what aisle is the coffee aisle, but almost one whole side is coffee. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like what Kroger is like. That there's definitely a lot more coffee selection. Cause like now with like K-cups and like pods and all that stuff, like that's kind of that's there, but it's like also its own section. Where is he? Where is he? He's in town hall. I did need to pick up my posters. Many more customers. Where is this bozo? Where else could he be? I need a wiki to tell me where all the NPCs are. All right, let's put that one there. That one there. There's Cornelius. Oh, got a cutscene. His house. Okay, we'll try his house. Mallory, come join us. Hilda, can you serve Mallory a drink? Thanks. You're certainly in a better mood than the last time we met here. Haven't you heard? The conflict has ended. Ah, you mean Grace's change of heart? She finally realized that nothing can be done to fight those people up there, sad as that might be. And it seems that taking her mind off of the fence helped rekindle their marriage. Ooh, spicy. Stop it, you two. But in all seriousness, thank you for lending an ear to my problems. I owe a lot to Hilda, but also to you, Mallory. I didn't really do anything. Well, you did. You helped Grace through everything. Getting her fired? That still wasn't my decision. Then you enticed her to finally take action on the fence, however tame it was. She needed that confrontation to finally let go of it all. Love prevails in the end. All right, let's try his house. House. Poncho. That's what that made me think of. Oh, achoo. I think I might be on the brink of death. Oh no, I'm sorry, Elmer. Do you need a doctor? I've been already. They say it's pneumonia. Could your sudden illness have something to do with your chimney still being blocked by a stork's nest? It might be related. You see that the council doesn't care about us? Isn't this enough to get you fired up, Elmer? Yeah, I like to go if I go to the one we have to drive to, then we get there first thing in the morning. Haha, very funny. You know what? I'm done being stepped on. What's the point? I have no impact, no power. Nobody here likes me. Of course we like you. Sure you do, making fun of me like that. I quit. They can find someone else to do their dirty work. Now, the stork better find a new place to nest unless it likes the smell of smoke. I need firewood. The council's wildlife consultant confiscated my remaining stock. I can help you get something to light the stove. I'll need some wood and something to start the fire with. Cardboard, maybe? Would an old shelf work? I guess. An old shelf and a stack of cardboard. Gotcha. Let me swap a shelf. And I need enough for cardboard. I put this out. I've got 2 boxes. What else can I stock to... the next smallest one? 12, 4. Let's just get rid of the bread. Put some extra bread out. Maybe we'll keep... okay, maybe we should keep these couple of shelves here. And that'll be like an end cap display. Like, oh, look at these items. These items are on sale. These are items you should check out today. That feels silly to say it like that. Like, kind of an idea, right? And it's by the register. So, I mean, that doesn't really work in this game, but in my mind, it does. Okay. Elmer, I have to ask you something about Miss Anderson. Oh dear, what is this about? Her cat, Fred, is it? It's not really a cat, is it? I'd rather not go into that. Come on, what's going on with that creature? It was nice speaking to you. I better get going. What about them? Do you have any questions about the investigation? Let's light the fire. 3 pieces of firewood. I reckon those old shelves you have would suffice. And I need 2 stacks of cardboard. But it has to be cardboard. Burning styrofoam is against regulation. 2 stacks? I have played a little bit of Cult of the Lamb. I haven't played it a ton. Like, I haven't played it exhaustively. But I have played a little bit of it. I do have it. It's a fun game. What was the game that I can't remember. I liked that it had Twitch integration. Like, that was good. That was fun. Games that have built-in Twitch integration are just, like, super nice in that way. You said 2 stacks of cardboard? This is just gonna be our fancy display. Why is there bread here? I don't know, man. So 2 fancy things. I think more candy bars would look nice. Who doesn't want a yummy little candy bar? You know? And then what about this bread? Right, like who doesn't... If you don't live in Pelican Town, those are the only people that I know that don't love bread. Everyone else I know loves bread. Or some kind of variation of bread. Even your gluten-free bread is surely still delicious. We're saying this like we both know it. Poster. Okay. Let us go to sleep. All right. We're going to take a break. Good timing. It's 1 o'clock. We're going to take a quick little break. Stream is not over in any way, but we're going to have our words time. Hit the caps lock on accident, so I can see that. So I'm going to pull up words on stream for y'all. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Hopefully you'll consider hanging around. We've got words on stream for the folks on Twitch that they can enjoy while we are... I'm going to let out Dixie and do a couple other things. So I will see you all shortly. What's the fake letter? The F, okay. Opening. GG's. Oh, you already got peon. Don't even ask what I just typed right there. I don't know. I did not have my hands on the keyboard correctly. You got pine. You got none, nope, open. That was a tough one. I was throwing. I'm sorry. I was trying to knock us down to level 1. It was a secret. Okay. Good plays. Great job. Great job, y'all. All right. No, yeah, that was a great pull. Pigeon was a great one. That was great. All right. Where do we leave off? We need to bring 3 shelves and 2 cardboard stacks to in Selmer. 81 points is that what you had today? Man, people are littering like crazy. Oh. TikTok says I'm not. Sorry. All right. Your brain is incredibly wrinkly. Don't worry. Incredibly, incredibly wrinkly. So I kind of want to get rid of this, the household booster, and just like, I don't know. You think we could like do something kind of funky here? I mean, you know, maybe we move the seafood here, actually. Well, I like, maybe I do the household all as a row, get rid of the household booster, and then put the seafood in this like pocket or something. I really would like, I do kind of wish I had this space right here. I don't want to tear down, they are, got their eye on me. I don't want to tear down other stuff, but I swap this. Get that swapped. Oh, I forget to pick up the item and then like put it in there. I feel like I could put like the paper. Well, I guess it all goes together, doesn't it? Shampoo, pads, it all goes together. Like it really does. We can take those. That's an empty box. Let me go grab. Thank you. I think both of these do look really good. I'm not fully sold on this. I do like having another one. I can't decide. I really can't decide. But I do like those two. I do. I like the like animal products, dairy, meat, all that. And then I like the produce a lot. I really like the produce. I want to be able to buy another booster, but I guess what I need to get is to try to get the booster from, I'm assuming there's a booster for all of them because I got the fish one. So maybe what I need is a booster for like Carl's products. But what does he sell me? Well, he sells me cheese. Let's see if we got any things. How's everything going with Hilda? Oh, fine. Are you referring to anything specific? No, I just heard your housing situation with Hilda is complicated. Did she talk about me when I'm not there? No, actually quite the opposite. I just heard you. In any case, we're absolutely fine. I live up here now and she stays out at the bar. I kind of want them to get back together. Is that toxic of me? Kind of is. I want this. Hey, that's exactly what I want. I like it. It's a vibe. Oats, potatoes, and cheese. You know what we could even do? You know what we could do? What don't really need to do it, but we could do like a... I'm just gonna buy one of each because I feel like it. We could do a thing where we put this farm sign up and it's like fresh from the farm. And it's the cheese and the potatoes and the oats. That would be really cute, wouldn't it? I'm gonna check and see if he has anything. He sells, the only produce that I get from anywhere is the potatoes, which I do get from the farm. That's the animal product booster. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Actually, I think I need these. Yeah, that's actually what I need. Never gonna get this 15K. Look at that, it's so cute. It's a little farm sign. Who else do I buy stuff from? Who are my vendors? Barbara, Fisher. Oh, and Tammy. Oh, yikes. I don't really want to talk to Tammy. If we move this, it's still boosting... Oh, no, not you. It's still boosting at least one of all the produce, except for the potatoes, which can be boosted by that. That looks cute. High quality toilet paper. Nothing but the best. It's cute, right? Honestly, the sunflower would look cute, like... I'm trying to put that on the shelf. Okay, I got 3 of these. Bought an extra deep shelf that I didn't need to buy. I need 2 stacks of cardboard. Got some more patates. I got some more cheese. I got some more oats. So I need 2 more boxes to be emptied. I could just, again, like, so I could take this. Just, like, take it. Put it here so that it's an empty box. Shop will open in 30 minutes. Okay. What else? Is that only 1 carrot left? Oh. I think that looks really cute. I do. I think it looks cute. He does sell the cheese, so the farm side. I wonder if we can get another one of those. 2 out of 5 appeal. Okay. I'm gonna keep this carrot in my pocket. All right. Order 2 crates of carrots. Perfect. Sell 8 drinks. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Let's go. Miss Anderson is here. Watch me sell 0 carrot. You're probably right. Trust. Trust. Running out of fishy fish sticks and fish. Farm fresh. Farm fresh gray potatoes. He's adding an apple and some lettuce. He wants 3 drinks. Sody pops are over here. Cornelius. Kelly, didn't you say that you have massive beef with Cornelius? He's your #1 op? I think for me, it's gotta be, I don't know. Barbara is really rough to be around. Cornelius does seem to practice in some suspicious journalism. What are you looking for, Miss Anderson? Coffee. Coffee's over there. She can't find the coffee. Shop was bit. Carl, brother. Buy your own potatoes. Yeah, he's gonna buy one of his own potatoes. Perfect. He's getting 5 pickles? 5 jars of pickles. Okay. I mean, more power to you, I guess. one's so hard to remember. Thank you. We do need to review all of their grocery shopping lists and act accordingly. Like, let's take a look. Carl got 5 pickles. Tammy's here. This way? This way. Oh, that was rough. Oh my gosh. Now I'm all out of sorts. Okay. Left. Up. Left. Down. Up. Right. Yeah. Okay. I mean, she does buy a lot of shampoo. I would say it's to keep the color in her hair looking fresh, but I wouldn't want to use shampoo to maintain the color. That will make the color fade a lot faster. Okay. Did I get 8 drinks? I don't know if I did, but Gina's buying 2, so that might be enough. To rate this game so far on a scale of 1 to 10. I am really enjoying this game a lot. I've been getting a few questions from people today, which is totally fine. This was like my most anticipated game of 2025. I have been waiting for this game for a couple of years. I really enjoyed this game. It is a supermarket simulator, which is, I prefer business sims to life sims personally, like I do. When it comes to simulation games, I just like business sims more. So I enjoy that. There was a couple of learning curve moments, but like once I got them, things have been good. I'm very invested in the story. And there's a couple of quality of life things I would like to see be like adapted into the game. But I think it's really well thought out. Did I get nothing? Buy some carrots. And so I am really enjoying it, but I love the premise of this game. I love the discourse of this game, like looking at, you know, adding like an actual like ethos to a shop simulator. I think that's really fun and interesting, and that's what I've been drawn to about this game since I first found out about it like 3 years ago. I have been wholly invested in the concept of the game and what it could mean and what it would look like. Carrots. Ooh, we're low on toothpaste. Tammy sells. Oh, I'm out of straws too. I gotta go talk to Tammy. Gotta go light the house on fire too. I used overtone for a while too. I did really like it. You're trying to do a dark color. Dark is a tough color to swing to just because of like the permanence of it. I say with my very dark hair. This is my natural hair though. Go find Tammy. I probably should have gone to Elmer first because we're probably gonna go back to Tammy after we finish with Elmer. This is not the way. I like dark hair too. I love dark hair colors. Okay. Oh, I haven't unlocked anything with her. Okay. Buy. Let's buy all 3. The rats. I would probably agree. I'm not like a hair care expert, but I would probably agree that like a color depositing like conditioner, like something like Overtone. Overtone has a black, right? I'm pretty sure it does. I did purple with Overtone. I think something like that would be good because you just use it and then just stop using it and it'll dissipate like on its own. I liked it. I also liked the way it smelled and I felt like it, like I liked the product. Silver. Silver does sound cool. All right, we're smoking a stork, I think. I have played a little bit of Fields of Mysteria. I was willing to give that one a go. I'm not like a huge farming sim person. I was willing to give it a go because I was intrigued by like kind of the complexities of it, but I know a lot of people really love it. I think we have a lot of people here that play it. How come the printer in your office is so terribly slow? But I'll have you know that it's not slow for people with simple print jobs. I didn't want to tell you this, but I've been looking into any regulations regarding printing such large quantities. Luckily for you, we already had this dialogue. It's just a few posters. It would be a problem if you didn't occupy the printer for days at a time. I wouldn't need to if it printed normally. Okay, what about them? Do you have any questions? Just what I needed. Now to light that fire. I should check on him tomorrow. Okay. I know, like, he's acting like you're asking him to, like, move mountains when it's just run a print job through a printer. And, like, I definitely get there being, like, a queue or something, but, like... I don't know. He's, really bent out of shape. This is all my extra shampoo. Oh, I could break that down. Put that in there. Toothpaste. Straws. More water. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. We're out of fish. I feel like I'm really not utilizing these, and I'm sad about it. What if I put... Do you think it would be a bad idea to put, like, something right here, and then have, like, shelves right here, here, and here? I feel like that makes this so tight, but, like, maybe it would pull people up here? I don't know. Put those away. Carrots. Like I need. Do I have another vendor? 4 vendors. It's 4 vendors. Fisher. Barbara. All right, we gotta go check on Inselmer today. It's getting pretty close. The TTS or the captioner is getting kind of accurate on saying it right. Water bottle. Do you think that you move through these sewers like a crewmate does in Among Us? Elmer, you're outside. How are you feeling? Better than ever. Can't say the same about the stork. So, did you really quit your job? No. But I refuse to be used as a tool in other people's games. I'll help you get that report. I know, he's so... Or yeah, an imposter, yeah. Thank you will, that's amazing. Sadly, I don't have access to it, but I do know that Tammy has a copy of it in her office. But how can I get in? There's a secret entrance to her office. Meet me by the statue of John Key at... What time is that? 9 p.m.? I'll let you in. Scandalocious. A little B&E, just like normal. What day of the week is it? Wednesday. It's Wednesday here. Just normal Wednesday activities. Okay. I want to like fix some of this up, but I don't know what to do. We could do this. I think this is kind of ugly. I don't know. People will probably really love it though. 'Cause like I could put deep freezers right here. I could put that. I mean, I could just do that. Is that horrible? You know, though, like, part of me really wants to use the fish tank because I'm sure we all know, most of us have been in a grocery store, yeah? Like, I'm like the lobster tank that they have, like, at the seafood counter or the meat counter. Like, I would love, like, I really like the visual of it. Of course, that's only hitting 2 things. But it, like, feels like it should be out. I could put some kind of booster right there. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should put that there. Put this right here. Then it's, like, not really in their way. I can still hit 2 things. Where did I put my... Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we're getting somewhere. Maybe we're actually getting somewhere. We could put the seaweed right here. Am I out of fishy sticks? I feel like that's kind of a vibe in a sense. I guess these are kind of messed up. I'm kind of like locked into like optimization, and I don't think I need to optimize. I mean, like I can. Like this looks really cute. Is it optimized? I think so. In some ways, but it's still just cute and fun. Resist capitalism, right? How do I paint? Ooh, that's really cute. Pride flag. That's really cute. Loud. Is that original? Default 4. Okay. Check if my customers order 2 crates of eggs. All right, let's pick it. See, those flowers are cute. They're way too cute for a sketchy grocery store. Anderson's adding some bread and some lettuce to her grocery order. Magnus. Might rotate the eggs and the cheese. We're not really moving much cheese. though I want like the cheese and the butter next to each other. Maybe we'll do it like that. We'll do one of each. I know that's, I don't really like that, but oh, not this. Okay. Yeah, get some cheese. It was already on your shopping list. Dang it. Okay, I played myself here. Oh my gosh, another one? I hate this. Like, this customer's not gonna be, they're gonna be like upset or annoyed because I guess Mrs. Anderson was like going to line up first. So he's like waiting, even though he's been standing here. So now it looks like I'm not checking out efficiently. But it's because we're waiting for Miss Anderson. My checkout times are lightning fast. When I can't scan something correctly. Gosh. Right there, Gina. Okay. 96. We're up to 11K if I stop spending all my money. I love that you know all their names. Yeah. I know some of them. Some of them I read. But, like, I know that Gina's the delivery lady. Sometimes people's names aren't worth remembering, you know? Gain access to the council report on the fog. Find Elmer in the park at 9 o'clock. So we got time to kill. So how can we freshen some stuff up? Oh, I guess I can collect my stuff. We're out of fries. Order 2 crates of eggs. Fries. Vegetables, what we're low on. Eggs. Egg. Yeah, you know, of all of the NPCs, he's not really one that I want to engage with that night. You got me there. You're right. You're right. I feel you very deeply. Okay. If this was just 1 block wider, I would be happy because I would... I mean, I could also push this up against the wall and just have like 2... I could have it be 7 items. And like maybe put out more coffee. I don't know. And then we could put a display for the bread products somewhere else. I wish there was something cuter than a big soup can for, actually, go back in. For all the grain products. Ooh, what's empty? He is a vibe. He really is a vibe. I would love to see more coffee machines. And then we gotta fix this up. Something with this has gotta look better. And I'm sure it will. I just gotta figure out how. Maybe I'll move like this to the corner over here. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. We gotta be there at 9. What do we do in the meantime? Pick up some soda cans? It's a drinks booster. People are wild. They are. They're wild. Puppy, you can come in here. Yeah, did you have a good nap? Your 2 o'clock stretch? I'm just waiting. Just waiting it out. Also, I'm still just laughing because in my like activity log, it just has Linnea's bit for the TTS that says, "I smell like beef." Just chilling. Oh, there's a water bottle. Puppy, you sneezing? No, don't apologize. I genuinely think it's funny. Like, I'm like, I just, every time I look down, it's just, I smell like beef. It's like such a good thing to be there, you know? A blessing of beef. I just like waiting for the clock to tick. I like the pace of a day in this game, and I do really like that when you're in the store, time moves faster. I do like, or when the store hours are operating, that time moves faster. I do really like that. I'm just doing my thing here. Blip, 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 blip. I'm behind a tree. I'm not behind a tree. Under the pavilion. Okay, do I have to like trigger a cutscene? Hi, Elmer. Who goes there? Excuse me. Valerie, please don't scare me like that. Sorry. Anyways, let's make this quick. I'll open the way for you. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! What the heck? Secret, 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 secret tunnel. What the heck? Just casually pulls out a secret, literally oh my gosh, it's literally a secret tunnel. It actually worked. I'm in the factory. I better get a move on before anybody shows up. Is this like stealth mission? What the heck?
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Your office looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. Assessments and analysis of reported gas leak incident in the Ragged Forest, Blomkest. Gas leak? I have to read this. 200 pages? Bah, I'll skip to the conclusion. The investigation unit finds that there is no conclusive proof that the fog in the Ragged Forest is harmful, excuse me, nor that it stems from a gas leak, as reported by locals. Furthermore, the fog cannot be attributed to the factory's emissions, as Lapley Manufacturing complies with all legislation and regulation. Any contribution would be minuscule. So, Tammy's not behind the weird fog? Excuse me. She clearly bought this. Like, this is government corruption. Rather, we suggest investigating other environmental issues plaguing Blomkest. Reports have come in of use and distribution of illegal fertilizers impacting the quality of drinking water. On the harbor, there are signs of unauthorized dumping of waste by Poseidon's galley. The fish population is further endangered by non-compliance of current fishing quotas. All of these issues seem to stem from increased business activity in Blomkest. Uh-oh. We suggest investigating these matters urgently, although the council lacks funding to do so. In conclusion, the investigation unit finds there are no safety hazards with visiting the Ragged Forest. Not only did Tammy hold back the report clearing her name, she also has solid proof that others were to blame. Wait, is she a good guy? No way. She protected Barbara, Fisher, Carl, and Discounty. Miss Anderson? Oh. The only person who has not been contributing to the town's problems is Tammy? Now let's just tell Miss Anderson about my findings. The other trade deal vendors asked me not to expose their secrets. Some even threatened to drag me and Discounty down with them. That is true. I don't know what to think. There you are. Well, what was that monstrosity my husband came home with just the other day? My husband was supposed to get something for our family Fish Friday. Usually he gets those fishy sticks because Chester doesn't like other fish. But then he came home with something called Fishmas sticks. Okay, it's been a while for that. Who even comes up with such a thing? Yeah, I can assure you that they were a one-off thing. Very limited. We won't be getting those again, ever. Okay. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. The town has been more lively recently. I think brighter times might be on the horizon. I'm happy to hear that. Some are less optimistic about Blomkest, and rightfully so. Many lost hope as they saw friends and family leave this town and business is closed. We are far away from Blomkest's golden days. Please let me know of your findings on the other issues first. Okay. I see. My source confirms that your investigation has been completed. Spare me the details for now. Interesting. I cannot wait to hear the results. So that should be all of your demands. I think you forgot about your commitment to the fundraiser. Oh, sure. Okay. So we're at 11K. If we could have really good sales, let me go print some posters. That's gonna cost me money though. If we could have really good sales, we could get that in like 2 or 3 days. I have some posters sitting here, don't I? I sure do. How about super rapid? Oh, they're not a lot of money. Put these down by the bay. Excuse me, car. If you didn't know, there's a Steam achievement for standing and blocking a car for an hour of in-game time. So, consider getting that one if you want. I think Tink said you can fit 4 posters on this. I think I needed some fish. Fish, are you out here? I guess everybody goes to bed. Okay, so we need 15K. I've been spending a lot, but I feel like if we don't spend any money, we can have it in 3 days. Ooh, put a 7 at a time in all spaces combined. Okay. I'm just doing the more customers. More! The Adam Driver meme. We still don't know anything about this. And the shadow creature. Potatoes was the one who was like, maybe that's your uncle. Maybe that's like Teller's husband, ex-husband. Which is not a crazy leap, I don't think. And I kind of think we can just like, oh, I'm low on pickles. Uh-oh, am I out of pickles? I gotta go buy some pickles, y'all. Pickles. Seaweed. I can use some seaweed too. I'll buy those. I was gonna say I needed to buy stuff down there anyways. Harbor. I know, right? Also, why is Barbara the one selling me pickles? I don't like that. Fisher seems much happier recently, despite the fact that he's been fishing twice as much to supply your trade deal. I guess he cares about fishing. I think I know why. He makes more money now. That must be it. I admire people with good business sense. Yeah, sure. But good to hear that he seems happier. Okay. Need one of the. Oh, we need one of these. Just buy one of all of them. So much for saving my money. So much for saving my money. And look, I get 3. What happens if I leave the sludge? Like, can I just leave it? That would be bad, though, wouldn't it? Imagine you just wanted a container of pickles and someone said, sure, but also you have to take this toxic waste. Doesn't surprise me. It's fish. Unlike the thing she makes over there. Redeem. Okay. That's just the print. Oh, his thing is down here. Okay, well, we'll get it on the next one. I kind of think I need one of each. I don't know if I need that. Okay. If we sell enough seaweed today, we could come back and see what his... I want to see what his special sign thing is. Everyone loves some goop. If you say so. I see. Okay. I need some pickles. Oh, I guess I had a... Well, it's fine. Fish. I guess I really didn't need that. I needed the seaweed. And the pickles. Pickles are a hot commodity. Okay. And I can't. Okay, that's fine. Let's rock and roll, y'all. Hoping we get some good customers. We're starting at 10-5. I mean, I know it tells at the end. We're starting at 10-5 today. Come on, Miss Anderson. Add everything to your shopping list. So my thought is they would go like this. So I guess that makes I guess the sodas aren't selling very well. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, like, I do see it, like, get rung up. Do you? It's cute, isn't it? It's really cute. It's, like, too cute for the store. The problem is, because he's stocking, which, like, I do appreciate. I don't know how much of everything is actually sold because he's restocking stuff. Lots of added items. Lots of added items. Teller's up first. There's a soda sold. Okay. Hi, Plants! Hey, y'all, it's Plant's birthday this weekend. So say happy birthday, Pants. I'm just, saving cap. I don't know. I'm supporting capitalism. I don't know yet. I have a lot. My opinions have changed. I'm so glad you got out of your meetings. We have a thing with all the mods for those curious, like, I always try to, like, ping in the Discord and be like, hey, it's our mod's birthday, like, make sure you say happy birthday to them, because they all do so much, and they're all so great. They are. That wasn't, that sounded kind of sarcastic. It wasn't sarcastic. But all of our mods, like, their birthday is, like, either, like, the last couple of days of a month or, like, the first couple of days. Like, we don't have any mod whose birthday... We have a lot of, like, 25 through, like, 30 birthdays. Like, the date. And then we have... And then everyone else is, like, 1 through 5. 27 birthdays are the best. I'm a little more partial to 28s. 27's pretty good, though. Seriously? She only got 1 shampoo. Oh no, what are you doing, Chester? Chester, please. Dang it. Only one of her 5 million shampoos today. Oh no, who was mad? Was it her? Was it Tammy? Your birthday is this Sunday as well. Happy birthday in advance. But my friend's kiddo's birthday is this weekend too. Hi, Raiders. Why is the alert going off? Hi. I see it. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. We're going to see if my puppy runs in here. A discounty day. Y'all, we're in chapter 3. Thank you for the shout out for Glasses. Hi, Glasses. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing well. We are discounting. That was pretty good earnings. We are in chapter 3. I know Glasses, were you playing this on Monday? Or were you playing it today? I think Glasses was playing this on Monday, so I don't want to spoil any story for y'all. If you don't want to see parts, if you're not as far along. Oh, you finished it! Okay. I'm hoping we're going to finish it really soon. Thank you for the follow. You want to talk to me? Hello? There you go. There you go. You get a visit from the senior puppy. She's looking for snackies, but I don't have anything for her up here. We're out of treats up here. You go bonk your head? Yeah? Say hi to the Raiders. Raiders, it's great to have you here. We're always happy for you to stop by and say hello. If you want to hang out, if you want to see part of the story, I think we're getting close to the end. So if you've seen Glass's stream, if you don't want to know, cover your ears right now. But we just got the report out of Tammy's office. That's where we're at. So we just need to get to the 15K, and then that's probably gonna take us a day or two, another couple of days. Hey there, sweet angel. I'm sorry I don't have anything for you up here. I'll have to pay you back this evening, okay? Yeah. This is my puppy. This is my sweet baby. She's 12 and a half years old, and she is the center of my universe. And if you all need to go, of course, don't feel any. Let me snooze the ad for y'all so you don't get hit with that. Any pressure from us, but if you want to stick around, if you want to hang out, we'd love for you to stay. We'd always love to hear about what's going on in Glass's stream. Hopefully it was a good time. I'm sure that it was. I don't doubt that it was. And do you like my fish man? How do you feel about my fish man? We're trying to lay out the store to find... I got nothing today. Was there any dirt? Oh, there is. Okay, I can at least get that one. We are... I do know that you're working on that. Finally finished the community center. How did you like that one? Glasses does a lot of our challenges, so we get to, we have a whole other community that loves to watch them. How did you like that community center, if I can ask? And the farm as a whole. That really is fun. That's one that I want to redo. Yes. That's one that I want to redo because we did that one in 1.5. And I would like, that's a challenge that I would like to redo in 1.6. I would like to go for all of the giant crops. Maybe not the key crop, but I would like to like secure them all and do some of that stuff. I also want to give that spouse another try because everybody knows that she's low-key my least favorite. I'm sorry if you love her. Sorry if you love her. It just did not. I wanted it to be good. I believed it would be good, and it just wasn't that great for me. So we put up, we recently published, what did we publish? Oh, we recently published our Bookish Community Center bundles. If anybody is interested in checking those out, we made that in conjunction with a run that is focused on Penny, and collecting all of the power books. But that was a really fun one to do. Lots of like teachery kind of bundles, Penny bundles, her friends, things that she likes. That was a really fun one to do because a lot of our different community centers have been very like, just because of how it's fallen, have been focused on the male marriage candidates. It was really fun to do one for Penny. We're starting a curse run very soon. That one is up. I can, if you want the details for that one, Glasses, you can always hit me up too and I can tell you what it is because it's not on the website, but I can tell you what it is. And so we have, where am I going? I think I'm just gonna go to bed. It was a good marriage. It was a really good marriage. So I married Penny once before. Thank you for that follow. I married Penny once before, back in 1.5. And it was because it was just like not a farm for her. I just was like, she's fine, but like she didn't really impress me. But it was definitely better this time around. It was a good one. We also did a little modded farm that was super cute. It was really cute and cozy, and it matched her really well. We did the strawberry room, and I honestly really like it. I really like that one. I think I like it more than the other one that I think is really popular for her. But we really enjoyed it, and it was a really good one. And it was nice to have a thank you for the lurk. I was just looking at our photos from last year, actually. The most delicate way. You only went for like a day or so last year, right? That's what I might do in the future. I just can't swing it this year, but I didn't find it was worth my time, is the nicest way to say it. The best thing I did was meet up with some of the SciComm creators, as well as us when we went to the Pokemon meetup. Those were like the highlights of my whole weekend. And everything else, I was like, I don't really need to be here for this. That sounds really bad. It was an interesting time. So, oh, did I not get anything? Why did I have a thing on here? Oh, because it's a morning. Duh. How are we looking inventory wise? I don't know how much butter we have, but it butter be enough. Yeah, I regret saying that. Okay, let's go. 9 a.m. Thank you for your lurk, and thanks for bringing everybody over here. If you folks decide to stick around and lurk, we would love to chat with you, or if you'd like to just watch. But of course, I'm sure you want to get out and get back to your other work and your other stuff. All right, we're gonna really lock in. We're at 12-2. Could we potentially get to 15 today? Probably not. We would need to make 2,500. Do I have, how many signs do I have? Not a ton. Anderson's just walking into a wall. Pickles, shampoo. I need to make sure that Tammy has enough shampoo because Tammy likes to have 8 bottles of shampoo. Has that been the experience for anybody else? I'm curious if it's just my playthrough. Get some eggs. Salmon, all of that. It's all looking good. Okay. Yes, okay. So Tammy just really likes the shampoo. She did not buy that much shampoo in your file. in the multiverse. She always finds a way. There's one variant of her that doesn't. Okay. Not the Tammy verse. Tammy just has a peculiar way with shampoo. Okay, we're moving. We're about to break 13. But it is also like 2 p.m. Oh my gosh, that was a tough one. Okay, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. Okay. Oh, I knew which way that went. Okay. I want to believe one more day. Sol Runa. Maybe Sol Runa is really the bad guy. I've been, you know, I've said multiple times that she's very sus. I think she's taking advantage of Carl. Like, I think she's tormenting him. Which, like, on the one hand, I really do support women's rights and wrongs. But, I don't know. Carl doesn't seem like a bad guy. A coworker had an ex-wife that he hates that's named Tammy. I think of Ron Swanson's Tammys is what I think of. I think of, because Tammy 1 and Tammy 2. Love that his real wife plays Tammy. That way. That one's that way. There we go. Okay. Apples, eggs, carrots, forsh. More forsh. Okay. Good money. Good money. We got 2 people to check out. This is one that I don't get right. Auto. Okay. Me with all the Tammys. Okay, that was a good run. Oh, she didn't get her pasta. Ooh, do we not have pasta on the shelves? Okay, got some more money. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to 15K. Oh my goodness. I really am so close to it. I made 1,500. I made 2,400. We did have this right here. Interesting. I surely can't get enough if I sell, like, recycling, right? Surely not. Redeemed all my points, right? Purchased, everything's purchased, everything's purchased. Everything's purchased. I only sold 3 seaweed. Think so. I mean, that's what we need. If we just go to bed right now, you know what I mean? Like, if we just... I think everything's, like, pretty... well... stocked, kind of. I think I can get more recycling. I think we only get, like, I don't know, 25 or... like, we don't get hundreds for I need to order anything? That's always a test. Oh, I only have 11 sodas. Sodas aren't really selling, though. Okay. Let's go drop off some recycling. Just for funsies. We can run one more day. The nice thing is, I was gonna say, the good thing is, like, tomorrow is Saturday, so... Oh, that really wasn't a bad amount. I'm so close. Oh my gosh. Why can't I go fishing in this game? Let me go fishing. I'm 120 short. What if I sold this? Oh, that's a deep cooler. I don't know if I want to sell a deep cooler. What if I sell these? Can it be done? Oh, okay. What if we do, in fact... I can't help myself. Tell me this is your first time in stream. I can't. I'm almost out of cheese, too. Come on. I'm taking my soap bucket with me. Hey, Ted. Is it enough? We need 119 shills. No. 29. Excuse me. Oh, we are so golden. Oh my goodness. Where's Miss Anderson? Give me this. Where's Miss Anderson? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Where is she? No, I just got good. I'm just built different. I'm just genuinely built different. Okay, 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 okay. Oh wait, I ran past her house. Miss Anderson? Hello? What is this about? What? Sorry? I read the article in the Heather Home Herald. Oh, that? Look, I don't know what's going on with Cornelius. Journalism has become hostile out of nowhere. I did not know about that. Cornelius has always been very trustworthy. I have read his pieces for 20-something years, after all. Something about him changed recently. He has always been this way. Anyways, you should see it to it that you get it under control. Okay? I would have donated regardless, of course, even if I had the choice. Of course you would have, dear. So, that should be all of your demands. Yes, that should be all. But you have yet to present who is responsible. I will gather the townspeople tomorrow after hours. Please show up. Okay. Okay. Being forced to just come to Discounty. It's okay. Hopefully we don't run out of anything tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it won't blow up in my face. I'm sure it'll be totally fine. Oh my goodness. Wow, it's certainly foggy this morning. Hello, Krobus. Who goes there? Listen closely. I have followed your investigation. I had hoped you would find something incriminating on Tammy Lapley. Yet I see you have come short of that. Does not matter. She's a nuisance. We need her gone. You want me to lie about her involvement? There's no evidence that she's done anything illegal. Surely, you cannot think she is innocent. That report you found is most likely fabricated. Nobody would bat an eye if you accused her. People want to see her gone. How do you think your other trade deal friends would feel about you outing them instead? Not to mention Discounty's involvement in this. All of the issues point back to you. Why are you extorting me to put the blame on Tammy? Who are you? See you at the trial, shopkeeper? Wait, show yourself. What's going on here? Someone walked up to me. The mysterious figure was right. We have to blame Tammy. But the reports find her innocent. What about Discounty? What about me? Don't you tell her you've been the villain from day one? Don't you care about what we've built together? We finally have a chance at building a real supermarket. Think about it. For me. Looks like Derek's outline. Think he would be going after his wife? Present your findings by the town hall after 5 p.m. Okay. Let's go run the store. I am still a bit shocked that Tammy, like, is presumably... I don't know. I don't really trust the findings, but, like, at the same time, it seems like the game is telling you that she's not. I don't know. I don't know. What else can we stock? Rice and oats. Oat. Rice. This game's so good. So fun. Other milk. And I do have milk in the fridges up there. Oh. Is that a regular cooler? Oh, heck. Give me this deep cooler. Just make sure there's enough shampoo for Tammy. That's the most important thing. I just need to make sure that we have enough shampoo for Tammy. Okay. 2 dirt, order 5 crates. It's on. Mrs. Anderson came in for mixed vegetables and toothpaste. What is she gonna leave with? Cheese. See, I do think having something right here is really good because it's definitely very evident that people walk in and this is the first thing they see and they're like, ooh, I want some cheese. Ooh, I want some eggs. Okay. She's gonna get her veggies. The door does open, that's cute. And got 4 heads of lettuce. And also she's adding a candy bar. And this is so relatable. So real. Sometimes that checkout candy bar is hard to resist, you know? low on cheese, but there's more right there. What does Tammy need? No shampoo today. Shocking. Bad placement on my part. I'm coming, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, sorry. Okay. I gotta get out of here. I got a meeting to go to. Was that right the first time? I can't get bread right to save my life. Okay. Okay. We made all our money back, don't worry. Kind of, not really. Okay, I gotta run. Town Hall. It rains a lot in this county. Oh my goodness! You have arrived. Good. People of Blomkest, I have gathered you here. Teller's not here. I have gathered you here to begin a process of healing. There are people among us who, knowingly or unknowingly, hurt our town. I asked Mallory to look into it, and we are now ready to unveil the results. So I ask you, Mallory, who is behind our town's woes? Whoever I blame probably won't forgive me that easily. Does this affect the ending? I don't want to blame Tammy. Shockingly! I don't want to blame Tammy. Listen. What do y'all think? What do you think? I don't want to blame Tammy. I feel like the ending might be the same. Okay. But my problem is if I can't tell. I think you should blame Tammy so I can see that there's a second ending. Blame Tammy? You restarted so can I ask without like telling us? What did you get like significantly different endings by restarting the day? We could restart the day. We could do that. If we, oh my gosh, I'm so stressed. Y'all are saying to blame Tammy. Only a small difference. I do too, they're vibing. So, here, a fun fact about me is that I'm Bay over Bay, meaning I'm Arcadia Bay over Chloe Bay. That's just so you know that about me. That's how I choose. I chose Arcadia Bay. Anyways. So, okay. I feel like I'm in the slim minority, though. I really do. Y'all want to see Tammy? This is what you all want? I know, I don't want to blame Tammy. Everybody wants to see Tammy. We could restart the day. We could walk through this, and if we want to... Blaming Tammy made me feel bad? I'm so torn. I don't want to blame Tammy, but like this is my problem. Like I can't not like have an ethical debate. I am Chidi Anagonye in a video game and in real life. Well, so cause like we all bear part of the responsibility. I feel like you're not blaming anybody. I feel like you're just saying like, oh, like the town has just impacted it all, and it's not even like it's not singling out Barbara. It's not singling out Fisher. Blame Canada. It knows what it did. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We could, if we want to, we need a trolley problem stream. Do you want to see both endings? Because that is my thought. We can do that if you would like. And my thought, if we do that, is to do Tammy first and then do the other one. How do you feel about that? Okay. For you. I knew it. Tammy Lapley. Balderdash. For weeks, I was scrutinized by the incompetent people from the council. When did check it into its villain era? That's what happened when we married Alex. The report cleared my name on all accounts. You might hate me, but I'm operating fully legally. I know your ways. You have probably bribed or manipulated your way out of that. Here's Teller. Out of that report. Let me speak. It's time we stop lying and break the cycle. Teller, what are you doing? Everything is my fault? I pushed Mallory to expand discounting recklessly. I pushed for expanded trade deals that put a strain on our local environment. I did it for selfish reasons without a care for how it would affect our community. I realize now this town doesn't need a real supermarket. We've given up the expansion. We're giving up the expansion. What is the meaning of this? Are you saying this county is the only responsible party? Not quite. We've been a catalyst of sorts, but not the only sinners. Fisher has been overfishing to meet the increased demand for fish. It's true. Barbara has ignorantly been dumping waste into the ocean. That's why it's green. I will have to speak to my dad, but no, my lawyer about the accusations, Teller. Carl's delusion has led him to think a niece has cursed his farm. In an absurd retaliation, he contaminated our water supply with toxic fertilizer, assisted by Solruna. I did nothing wrong! Solruna! Come on, girl. Well, this is certainly shocking news, but what about the Lapleys? The Ragged Forest. You might envy her success, but she's done nothing wrong. The council's report is clear on this matter. The fog is a naturally occurring phenomenon. I do not understand. If it was not the fog that made me lightheaded, what happened then? Thank you, Teller, for bringing the truth to the table. Well, I am beyond disappointed. I trusted you all to take care of this town. I expect amends to be made immediately. So, what do we do now? In dreary times of great division, a feast creates profound remission. I know the Blomkest Fair was canceled this year due to budget cuts, but maybe we could come together and make it happen anyways. Splendid idea, Elmer. Make it happen. Oh, yes, madam. Very well. Let the preparations begin. I do not understand. If it was not the fog that made me lightheaded, what happened then? We got a Steam achievement. Okay, so you want to reset the day and see it and do it again? We have to play through the day again, but that's okay. It doesn't take long. Okay. It was basically the same. Okay. It does. I was gonna say. I mean, if we're gonna get the same reveal, but I can't believe I'm shocked. I'm like actually shocked. I loved them all bopping though while like we're revealing all of this stuff. They're all just like. It was very kind of VeggieTale energy, which we've mentioned a few times this week. So far, I have 13 out of 17 Steam achievements. Do you think I can manage to get all 17? I don't have the 365 apple achievement. I'm gonna have to switch my produce to all apples. The consequence of this ending is that Tammy won't shop at your store anymore. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. I'm broke again. Let's go experience the day one more time. Certainly foggy this morning. We still don't know who this character is. Listen closely. I have followed your investigation. I had hoped you would find something incriminating on that Tammy Lapley. If it is her husband, doesn't matter. She was a nuisance. We need her gone. You want me to lie about her involvement? There's no evidence that she's done anything illegal. Surely you cannot think that she is innocent. The report you found is most likely fabricated. Nobody would bat an eye if you accused her. People want to see her gone. How do you think your other trade deal friends would feel about you outing them instead? Why are you extorting me? See you at the trial. Calling it a trial is crazy. It's also the fact that Teller walks out like right as that character is there. Thank you for that follow. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, work. I was gonna say go shopping, but we're not the ones shopping. We are the ones being the shop. What do we need? Rice and oats, I think is what I stocked last time. Oats. We're just back to this peaceful nothingness. Make sure Tammy has her shampoo. All right. Rock and roll. Oh, that's just a... I see. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Annoying myself. Anderson wants some oats. She's gonna get some oats. And... dang dirt spot. I'm on my way. Who's first in line? Of course it's Miss Anderson. Sorry. Check out. We're locked in. Tammy saying, like, you might not like me, but, like, I'm not the problem is so, like, relatable. That probably sounds crazy to say. If you know, you know, like, what it's like to... My last customer? Dang, I made way less. I made 2K yesterday on the first go around. I made way less. It's full grocery immersion. You know when you're like reading a book and you also listen to the audiobook while you're reading? It's like that. It's full immersive grocery store. It is. It's my penalty. It's like when we've tried to, the few times we've tried to restart a Skull Cavern dive, and it ended up being worse. You have arrived. Good. So, Blondcast, I've gathered you here to begin a process of healing. There are people among us who have, knowingly or unknowingly, hurt our town. I asked Mallory to look into it, and we are now ready to unveil the results. So I ask you, Mallory, who is behind our town's woes? We all bear a part of the responsibility. Trade, production, commerce. Gasp. What do you mean? I need names. Names? Sorry to disappoint you all, but the truth must get out, even if involved parties have already made amends. Fisher, I love your passion, but you have been too eager and have clearly fished more than your quota allowed. It's true. Barbara, you've recklessly dumped fish waste into the ocean. You might not have done it deliberately, but you've done it nonetheless. I will have to speak to my dad, no, my lawyer, about that accusation. So it's really me directing it instead of Miss Anderson. I'm sorry, Carl. Instead of coming to terms with your divorce, you've been slacking on your farm work and blaming it on a fictional creature. In the process, assisted by Solruna, you contaminated our water supply with toxic fertilizer. I did nothing wrong! Well, this is certainly shocking news, but what about the Lapleys, the ragged forest? While I doubt that a plastic factory in the middle of a forest is a net positive for the environment, the council's report found that no suspicious activities have been taking place at Lapley Manufacturing. The fog is a naturally occurring phenomenon. Gasp! You'll have to try harder than that, Harriet. And what about you, Mallory, and your little shop? We're also... Stop. I should be the one to do this. Tell her? Everything is my fault. I pushed Mallory to expand his county recklessly. I pushed my expanded trade deals that put a strain on our local environment. I did it for selfish reasons without a care for how it would affect our community. I realize now this town doesn't need a real supermarket. We're giving up the expansion of Discounty. Well, I am beyond disappointed. I trusted you all to take care of this town, but I am happy to see amends have already been made. So, what do we do now? In dreary times of great division, a feast creates profound remission. I bought an amethyst from her. For what? I know the Blomkiss Fair was canceled this year due to budget cuts, but maybe we could come together to make it happen anyway. Splendid idea, Elmer. Make it happen. Oh, yes. Very well. Let the preparations begin. I do not understand. If it was not the fog that made me light-headed, what happened then? Dang. So, what are the consequences with our neighbors? I don't know if they're gonna be mad at me. Ooh, 3 days later. It did say that was the end of the game. Attend the Blomkiss Fair by the town hall. Oh my goodness! Wow, Elmer really delivered with this event. For once. Look, he has his lemonade stand. Complete with the lemonade stand. I haven't really spoken to anyone since the trial. This should be a good chance to catch up. Miss Anderson is here too. When I'm ready, I should speak with her to let her know everybody is here. Happy Blomkiss Fair to you, Tammy. I reward loyalty, and you were a loyal partner. Look at these fools celebrating happily. They thought they could take me down. Pathetic. No, I control this down. Tammy! Girl. Happy Blomkiss Fair to you, Derek. Happy Fair, Mallory. Goodbye. Happy Blomkiss Fair to you, Elmer. Happy Blomkiss Fair to you too, citizen. What's wrong, Elmer? I had to cut the park budget to be able to afford this fair. You must have had a pretty large park budget, considering how many times you took funds out of it to compensate. Well, the council awarded me this budget because of my work ethic and performance. I know, maybe we should have blamed her. I'm not sure that's how county budgets should be put together. Thank you, citizen. Blomkiss Fair to you, Hilda. Happy Fair. I gotta know, who was the mysterious person who asked you to blame Tammy? I'm not sure. They didn't reveal their identity. How do you even know this took place? It was early in the morning. Hilda, please. Happy Blomkiss Fair to you, Carl. Are you mad at me for outing you? Embarrassed. The laughing stock of the town. We all know you've been going through a lot. I'm not sure I can show my face in your shop again. Are none of them gonna come to my shop now? Happy Blomkiss Fair to Fisher. Happy Fair, Mallory. Are you mad at me? Why in the world would I be mad at you? I outed you in front of everyone. I would have rather Tammy not come to the shop anymore. I outed you in front of everyone. So what? You spoke the truth, and I deserve the scrutiny. See you. Dang, I would have rather Tammy. Happy Blomkiss Fair. Happy Blomkiss Fair. Can I ask you? Why did you... The people of this town have seen enough tragedy because of lies and deceit. I've been doing it myself, but I couldn't stand seeing you become part of that. Mallory, I brought you here for my own gain, to achieve the dreams that I couldn't achieve alone. I went about it in dishonest ways, allowed you to take the blame, while I, myself, was hiding in the shadows. For that, I am sorry. Love you. Oh, that was sweet. Right, like suddenly you develop a conscience. Happy Blomkiss Fair to you, Cornelius. Joyous Fair. Are you here to cover the festival? No, I'm thinking about taking a break from journalism. Maybe the news here isn't important enough to report to the world. My legacy. Happy Blomkiss Fair to you, Solruna. And to you, Mallory. Your energy seems to have cleared up. Seems the crystal helped. Maybe it did work after all. Told you not to disregard the world of the occult. Hate be with you. Happy Bombcast Fair. Barbara, you dumped waste into the ocean. I was only pouring the fish back into the water. It should have no effect at all. Just admit it was stupid and move on. It was stupid, okay? There, I said it. Deal's the deal, but don't expect me as a customer in your shop any longer until you prove yourself loyal again. Okay, Barbara. Feeling a bit thirsty, boss? How about a zesty ice-cold lemonade? Free of foreign substances this time. This is clearly in breach of our non-compete clause. What do you have to say for yourself? It's just I'm kidding. Happy Blomcast Fair to you, Chester. Oh, haha. Bye, boss. Happy Blomcast Fair. Happy Blomcast Fair. See you. Happy Blomcast Fair to you, Ted. Happy Blomcast Fair to you, too. It's nice to see everybody together like this. It's been too long. Take care of yourself. Happy Blomcast Fair. Happy Blomcast Fair. I almost got her this time. Tammy? Yes, dear. It would have been a dishonorable way to get rid of her, though. I know. Enough about that. Let me know when you're ready to start the party. You ready to start the celebrations? Got me, like, emotional. Yes, I guess. I think we're ready to move on. Let the festivities commence. Welcome, everyone. I am so glad to see such a significant turnout at the Blomcast Fair. This town has been through a lot. We have seen our population decrease, businesses close, and our political power diminish. Many of us have tried to fix these issues with more or less creative methods. Some initiatives have been successful. Some I would describe as counterproductive. Get to the point. You're right. Enough has been said. Long live Blomcast. I see where the DLC could come in. I do. Dang, I kind of wish I had stuck with Tammy, though. I will say that. I don't know. I don't like the idea of blaming her. Because it said there was nothing wrong. Thank you. It said that there was nothing wrong, but I would believe that the report could be a lie. Oh, I can speed it up. Special thanks. Oh, all the people. Oh, that's all their names. Cute. Publishing, marketing, operations. It was a little bit, yeah. I like that Fisher was like, I mean, you told the truth. I did like that. I wonder if we would have seen the person, the character, had we stuck with the Tammy one. Thank you for playing. I know we could look for it. Thank you for playing Discounty. While the main quest has ended, you can still explore Blomcast, work the store, and maybe even reconnect with some of the characters. Oh. We are missing one of the rats. Is this still locked? Oh, it is. That could be a whole thing. Rats. A cutscene up there with Miss Anderson. Okay, let's go take a look. I hope we can do something with this in the future. Go try to find the rats. That's bats, but it's actually rats. What a great game. I have mixed feelings about the ending I chose, but that's okay. I can always play it again. That scene with Miss Anderson up here? I guess I do have to go to work, don't I? I have to be at work at 9. This is still up here. This is still... Oh, I can do something. So, Runa, phew, what's burning out here? Ugh, don't be so sensitive. It's just a few bundles of sage. I think you might have overdone it. Well, the paint I'm using emits toxic fumes. The sage needs to cleanse it. What are you doing here? It's my ritual site. Ritual site? If the townspeople refuse to cleanse their energies with crystals, I figured I could help them out a little. Selling energy cleaning furniture. Or energy cleansing furniture. Maybe you should focus on selling antiques. No, it is entirely necessary if I have to spend time around you people. It's like being around people who refuse to shower, unaware of their own scent. All of your auras are bleak. All right, Sorina. Thought the game was going to be a lot longer? I think I clocked a good 20 hours, I would say. I'll have to go back and look. I think it took me 5 streams. So probably close. I mean, I could look at my Steam time. Oh. What's this? Oh, here we go. I haven't seen you around these parts before. I hate the side of that building. It represents everything that is wrong with this town. I've been working towards decommissioning it for years. Unsuccessfully. You put me on trial to get the factory shut down? Your innocence was not a given. Or rather, Teller's innocence, I suppose. Turns out Tammy was innocent, unlike the rest of us, I guess. I do not care if the report cleared her name. A plastic factory does not belong in our town. I must say, for each day that passes, I recognize Blomkest a little less. It's not what it used to be. Yeah, it's like, well, because I genuinely like to play a lot of, like, one-sitting games. And so, like, I like that this was more than one sitting. This feels like a game that you could play over a whole weekend kind of thing. Maybe I'm just an old coot with a raccoon for a cat. But I do know that bad people are always willing to prey on the weak. Conforming is giving up. And I will stand up for Blomkest until I leave. You know what? You know what? Miss Anderson. I know who you voted for. Complimentary. I know who you voted for. Complimentary. Oh, there's a car here. She's right, though. Like she is. And I'm with her. Oh, why is there a sheep? Shouldn't leave town. Okay. What if I do, though? Okay. Again. Hi there, you look lost, friend. A bit sleepy, are we? Probably another one of Carl's lost sheep. And you're sleeping on a sewer entrance? I better ask Carl what's up. Okay. About 24 hours. It seems like if you want to, you could, I mean, again, like it's kind of sandboxy in that you could just play, like you don't have to rush the days. Like I was, I was there trying to get the last day in. How's Fluffles doing? Some work. It was cleaning off the paint that you splattered on him. You really must like Fluffles. What can I say? He's like a pet to me. He is cute, all right. So are the rest of the flock. I know what you're getting at. I thought we had already settled this. You're not special to me like he is. That's all I can say to you. Did you lose another sheep? Very funny. No, I assume you ran into Sleepy Dora. She lived in the forest for years. Nobody knows where she came from, and nobody ever came looking for her either. Sleepy Dora? She's always found napping around the forest. It's funny, she used to zoom around the forest with a group of kids from town. I always wonder if they gave her something to pep her up. Like an energy drink? that what y'all would guess? I mean... Oh my gosh, I need some stuff. I'm out of cheese. Just gonna buy it all. And coffee. Spend all my money. Sheepies need the zoomies. Bread. Where can I put bread? It's just going like this for now. I would think that something to put a pep in her step would have to be an energy drink. Am I out of them? Those are the ones I have? No mozzarella! I don't sell mozzarella here, sorry. Can I go to the museum? Cheer up, Cornelius. You managed to save the house. None of that matters anymore. But it is still there. Sure, Elmer. Now please leave. Oh, sure. See you. Let me restore the house. Let me work at the house. Oh, it's you. Are you here to mock me, Cornelius Key, the town fraud? Why would I laugh at you, Cornelius? Don't patronize me. I'm the laughingstock of this town. I've been lying to myself all these years. It was obvious. Of course he was a fraud. The rumors were always there. You believed in your heritage. I don't see anything wrong with that. Nobody wants to be confronted with their ancestors' misdoings. I owe you an apology for pulling you through the mud for my own gain. It's okay. The concerns were valid after all. The angle, on the other hand, was a little dubious. Let me know if you're interested in some ad space. Our classifieds are always on sale. I like a good sale. I want to go inside. Can I make it up and back in 30 minutes? I don't think I can. I think this is very dangerous of me. Yeah, yep, you're right. It's 30 minutes. Sheepy. Sheepy, sheepy. Ooh, okay. Can. There's energy drink cans here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm a genius. Sheepy, why would the kids bring Mayhem energy drink to the sheep? And why am I doing the same? Drink up, Dora. Sheepy, sheepy. She fled. She had enough the first time, it seems. The sewer entrance has been cleared. It's gonna send me through anyways. I don't know what to think, but it's handy nonetheless. Okay. We got all a Steam achievement. And I made it to work on time. It's 8:57. Perfect. Great job, everybody. Oh, that one's still in a regular cooler. Just put that there for now. Well, let me play the day. Are you? I'm very sorry for your experience. I'm not laughing, but I am finding humor in your experience today. Dang, all my posters are dead. It's gonna be a light day. James. What you shopping for, James? Solruna, please. Oh my gosh, Mrs. Anderson went to line up first. This person's gonna get mad. I hate that. I hate that it does that. Like, I could have had that person checked out. I'm originally from southern Florida, is what I will say. I'm originally from, like, the southern, like, the south part of Florida, which, like, I was born there. Like, I was just a little kid living there. But, like, the jokes about, like, you know, it being, like, a retirement space is, like, so funny now. I do remember that when we were little, how, like, going to school in the winter time, which, you know, they don't have winter there, but the winter time was so much more difficult because time where cars were on the road because of all of the snowbirds and stuff. Little light on eggs over here, buddy. Sorry, Gina. Dang, yeah, nobody came. Nobody. None of my townspeople. Derek is here, though. Yeah, very much so. Very much. 97. Still made 1,500 or 1,800 with bonuses. Okay, so we unlocked all the sewers. Unlocked. I only sold 2 chocolate bars. Sold. I started to be the opposite of a snowbird. I think that's how I feel. Like, yeah. I very much enjoyed this game. It's very good. It lived up to expectations for me. Very much, very fun. Very interesting. Four consecutive meetings. That's gross. Harbor. Discount de-harvest air teller's home. Harbor Farm Forest. Oh, I see. So it seems like you can make amends. Seems like it. Maybe I'm wrong. Or like there's a potential that you can. How did corporate handle your little crisis? Corporate? I've never heard from anyone from corporate. Maybe Taylor deals with them. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to report to Poseidon's Galley's HQ. I thought your father worked there. He does, but he can be such a pain at times. He never listens to me. Sure thing. needed more pickles. So I have to finish one of those two to be able to unlock. Oh no, I got her thing. I do want to see what Fisher's thing is. Not the whole trial. I don't want to hear it. Too much time has been spent dwelling on the past. You're too caught up with what everybody thinks about your actions. Oh. Okay, I want this. It's just a sign. Okay, I mean, that's cool. I think I needed... It's just a sign with his face on it. It's not a bad thing. I like that the farm sign had, you know, the farm on it. Tell her around here? She is. What do you think has gotten into Cornelius? He was so friendly to begin with. Don't mind him. He was always an oddball. Cared too much for his legacy. Instead of making something of himself. He has fits like these once in a while. He'll be back to normal soon. Don't you worry. You think he'll stop writing negatively about this county once it's over? Who knows? But his opinion alone does not matter. It wasn't he who stopped our expansion. It was the townspeople. I love the sound of picking those up. I love that little pop sound. A very fun game. It really was. Oh, I gotta get cheese from Carl. Truly a very fun game. I really liked it. I really did. Oh, I was low-key good on seaweed. That's fine. And pickles. Why did I think I wasn't? Well, whatever. Very fun. I can definitely see how there could be more story. How there could be more story and how there could be more a DLC of some kind and all of that. And that does have me intrigued. Like, will we get to actually, like, is the goal to actually try to kick Tammy out at some point? Or something. Oats, potatoes, and cheese. Hey, I got all of his stuff. I needed cheese. Is it faster to go this way? I feel like it's not. Maybe it is. Cheese. And potatoes. That sounds like a great meal. Cheese and potatoes? Ugh, that sounds so good. A really great title. Really glad to have played this game, truly. I'm glad it was good. I really have played so few bad games, in my opinion. Like, most games that I've played, I've been satisfied with. Or, like, you know, I'll be like, oh, it's good. I wouldn't really use the word bad to describe. But, like, maybe one game I've played. Maybe. Well, maybe a couple. I like my decor. Okay. This county. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? This county. But for now, we're going to go to here. So, let me end the live on TikTok. Bye, TikTok. There's nobody watching on TikTok, which is fine. I'd hate to just like abruptly cut it off and then be like, oh, I was watching. Well, what did you think? Hopefully you liked it. I know a bunch of people here played it and seemed to enjoy it. It was definitely fun. It was fun. It was a good game. I'm glad to have played it. I'm very satisfied with the length of that game. Yeah, it's time to head to bed. I was very satisfied. Like, that's what a couple people said. Like, oh, I thought it was gonna be longer. Which, like, that's fine. Like, that's not like a condemnation. On here, I have 19.9 hours is what Steam says. 19.9 hours. I have 14 Steam achievements. I am missing... Oh my gosh, we could do these. One of them is place an order for a delivery guy that fills up the entire truck. And then 365 apples. I've sold 237. And then another one is clean 10 messes in Discounty in one day. How do you get that to happen? I think the most in a day we've had is like 4. I have to figure that out. But I got everything else. Got the traffic jam one, got the rats. Unlock everywhere, finish the game. All those. I love, oh really? Well, oh, I guess that would be true, right? Leave them and they keep accumulating. Oh, I hate that, but that's a good idea. Good night, Linnea. Thank you for being here today. Thanks for watching and always being here. Well, that was really fun. I hope that you liked it. I did. I really did. I'm glad to check off a playthrough of a game. It's always great. So, we can wrap up for the day, I suppose. Shall we? Yeah. Thank you, everybody who has been here. Oh, hey. We must. We must. We must indeed. Let me hit this. Let's raid my friend Anna the archaeologist. Anna is a wonderful friend. And an archaeologist, as her username suggests. So we'll go over there and say hello to her if you'd like to say hi. We will be back tomorrow. The days are blurring together for me. Tomorrow's Thursday. We will be back tomorrow. We could do some Skull Caverns, or we could try to finish Strange Horticulture. It's up to you. I guess we'll decide then, or we'll think about it or whatever. So, anyways, thank you for being here. Thanks for watching Discounty. I will make sure somebody asked. I will make sure yesterday's VOD goes up. I should be able to get it up tonight. And today's VOD as well. So if you want to watch the whole playthrough, that's over on YouTube on the VOD channel. And then we'll be back. Thanks Crinkle Cut Games for sending me the copy of the game too. It's really fun. If it's one that you liked, hopefully you'll consider picking it up if you haven't already. And it makes me want to play it again. It really does. Very interesting. So, all of the socials are here. The Discord channel, all of my links and all of that. So, we would love for you to join us in any of those spaces. But you can catch us here again tomorrow, same time, normal time, which is 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We will be live. I think the internet stuff is all good now too, so seems to be okay. So have a good one, everybody. Thank you for being here today, and thanks for playing Discounty. Bye. See you tomorrow.